Good morning, everybody. How are you today? Welcome to a makeup 1,000-hour Satisfactory stream. Sorry I missed you guys yesterday, but you know, had to go see a Banksy exhibit, pretend that I like art, you know, and then I also went to the Lego shop. Unfortunately, it wasn't as fruitful of an adventure as I had hoped for, but it is what it is. So, anyway, plans for today. We're going to start the day off with a hard drive run, and then we will go back to building our power station. So, in saying that, let's get straight into the game and prepare our inventory, shall we? It is loading. I don't know why it's being weird, but the game is loading. It's strange that it still hasn't. It's got the right window capture. Just the game's taking a bit long to. There it is. There it is. Okay, good news. We're back at base, so we can just get straight into it, eh? Welcome to my newest viewers. How are you today? Thank you, Akana. The usual, I'm a numpty for getting my main job. Alright, we'll disconnect this and actually use it as storage. Store all, take that back. I'm gonna need the fuel, obviously, and the filters. And get rid of... okay, we need 1 stack of rubber. So rubber is sorted. Is there anything else here that we can take? Not really. I am really live. I'd pinch myself, but that'd hurt, so, you know, we won't do that. But I am really alive. Oh, hey, we'll take that. Okay, so, things we can get out of here are le turbo motor. Oh, we're gonna have issues with turbo motors, are we? Yeah, we need quite a few actually. We also need radio control units. 50 will be plenty. So radio control units are done. Thanks for the lurk, Zeke. Supercomputers and AI limiters. This is normal computers, isn't it? No, this is super. Okay, there's the AI limiters. Okay, so AI limiters are complete. Don't know why I keep putting the lid back on the pen. Supercomputers. I believe they are here. Nope, batteries. What are these? These are radio control units. They're not necessary just yet. I did need normal computers, 4 of. So that's computers. Did I have encased beams? So I do need a couple of those. I do. Encased industrial beams. Cool. That's sorted. What else? Crystal oscillators and heat sinks. I did have some crystal oscillators over here somewhere. Was this one? Yeah. There they are. Now, how many crystal oscillators did I need? Just 2. That'll do. So we just need more turbo motors from up here. So assuming I have enough matter for the biofuel 100% of the time, it will take over 450 hours to fill. Man, it's an impressive structure. I was actually thinking about it. Like I feel like it needs some sort of support underneath it, like a clear looking support, so you can see that it's a diamond shape. But I don't know, some sort of way to show off the full structure, but still support it at the same time. So supercomputers. Need a few more supercomputers. Radio control units are good. Turbo motors. Okay, 11 turbo motors. 8 plus 6. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we're not quite there yet. Heat sinks. We need 7, so we'll take 8. That gets rid of that one. Don't know how to do that. Well, maybe you could create a structure out of concrete pillars, and then have it sitting on like painted beams or something. I don't know. Just spitballing. Because otherwise, like, you know, with a clause. Superpositions. I'm sure I had some superpositions somewhere. I'm sure I had superpositions. I had like 2 of them. That's a little annoying. So what have I got left? Hey Dragon, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. We are setting up for that that hard drive run that you recommended last week. Just going to take it easy this morning, and then after that we're going to go back to working on our fuel plant. Guys, there is a Chap up for grabs. Throw your Pokeballs. So, what are we missing? Superposition oscillators, which I definitely haven't made any. Quantum computers, which I definitely haven't made any of those. Supercomputers, we are 14. We don't have quite that many. Life is delightful, is it not? So supercomputers and turbo motors we need a few more of. And then we also need to get some stuff for power, because our maximum power requirement is going to be 420 megawatts. Oh. Might have to put it in Discord and see if there are any thoughts. Yeah. Hey Zeal, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Okay. So, now we've got 16 turbo motors. 8 and 8 is 16, so we should be good for those. Good morning, Fuzzy. How are you, sir? It is Saturday. I'm doing this stream to make it up to you guys for missing out on yesterday. You know, went to see Banksy and went to the Lego shop. Unfortunately, the Lego shop was not as fruitful as I thought it was going to be, but that was mainly because kind of got there, saw all the boxes of Lego to sort through, and I just got thoroughly disheartened for searching for the pieces. So unfortunately I'm gonna have to pay full whack. Okay, we had enough of those. So our last thing that we were gonna get was supercomputers. Supercomputers go into, what do they go into? Ooh, clever Konrad had half a stack there. So we can put those back, and then we've got plenty. Supercomputers, dandy. So the only thing we're missing is superposition oscillators and quantum computers. G'day Geeky, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I need to make my way back to Rock James Bricks one of these days. What do you mean, Zeal? Just wrapped up work, so I'm good. Nice, nice. It is Saturday for me, so I managed to have a little bit of a sleep in, and then once again buy some overpriced coffee. But that was mainly because I ran out of milk. Had to borrow one of my flatmates' bottles of milk, but then hey, I finished his milk as well, and then Sammy woke up needing a coffee, and I was like, can I give a quick FYI on the superposition and quantum computers? Yeah, of course, man. Of course. I believe what you're gonna say is yeah. And I believe the only way you can get one of them is via the Christmas. Yeah. Are they both only Fixmas, are they? Okay. I thought I had picked one or two up somewhere next to a crash pod. Because I swear I had like two. Then again, I might be thinking of my other map. Right, so our last protocol is these guys. So we need to be able to make 420 megawatts. So 420 divided by 30, we need 14. That's a few. I suppose I could always put 10, which means I need some wire, iron rod, concrete, and cable. I don't know any at crash sites. Look, like I say, I'm maybe thinking of another map, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. It's just a theory, a game theory. Right, and power poles we're good for. We need some cable as well, and that should. And then if we also we'll get some get some more biofuel, and we'll get some power shards, and that should push us enough that when we do need it, we can make that 420 out of the 10 generators. 16 should be enough, right? Now, what's my heal situation like? Okay, 86. So we'll take those, we'll take those. What do you guys reckon? Do I need more fuel? Do you reckon that's enough? Or should I get more? I kind of feel like I need more. Let's just quickly pop over to the blue crater. It's very scary. Boo crater. And then we'll head back here. Shoot up to the alumina plant in the rocky desert, and then make our way sideways across the map. I was thinking how I want to blueprint my own power towers while I was at work, and then Jace comes in with a video of power pile. I know, right? There was someone in the community show and tell video this week, and they had made their own pylons, which looked pretty cool and actually kind of similar to what is being released in the update. So it was interesting to see. We will take... What do you reckon? Is 1,000 enough? Yeah, let's make it 1,000. Just a nice round number, right? Might still try it, as they still haven't announced a release for Update 8. Yeah, they did say that they had penned down some dates, but they're not sure on what's realistic and what's not. I had a horrible breakfast this morning. It was Macca's. I'm gonna be eating it twice all day long, you know. What I'm really looking forward to is the new Switch. Yeah? Yeah. I haven't played much with Switches, so I don't have a perspective on it, you know? Like, I mean, that starter base that we got, I've made it to be a you know, a power wall, which, you know, is kind of effectively like a switch. There's still one cable to cut, and I cut power to the whole premise. Actually, now that I think about it, if I cut that hole, it cuts everything, which could be a little dangerous. I wanted prioritized switches for a while now. Yeah. Ooh, heat sinks. No, I got heat sinks, didn't I? Yes. Okay, we're good for heat sinks. Alright, let me check the map to see where our first port of call is. Our first port of call is over by the copper refinery along the wall south of it. Fantastic. And that for the low price of 8 turbo motors will get us something. So I'm guessing it's kind of high. Oh, is that it there? Right in front? Oh. This fuel situation might be a problemo. No, that wasn't it. Okay, where is it? Guessing further up. Ah, missed. Nope, missed again. There we go. Come on. Nice. And let me have another look-see. Yeah, it's right on the top. Hey, that was a... Old headphones decided to disconnect once again. They like to do that. Good morning, Shiny. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I know it's not morning for you, but hey, I'm time zonist. It's morning for everybody, in my opinion. Lol, what a head. How you going, buddy? Nice name. Welcome to the stream. How are you today, sir? That was nowhere. You know what I did forget? A little bit of concrete to get me places. Dang it. Hey guys, there's a Clefairy up for grabs. Throw your Pokeballs, see if you guys are special enough to catch it. Good buddy. It's your Sydney mate that you grew up with. Hey Roke, how you going, buddy? Thanks for finally getting one of your 10 Twitch accounts active. Actually, you know what? With a name like that, I shouldn't be surprised that it's you. We can make that gap, surely. There it is. Alright. What sort of danger? What sort of danger? Absolutely none other than high levels of radiation. Get it and get out of here. Yeah, leave me alone, meanies. Alright. Oh, hey, there's a yellow bug over there. I was hanging with Ren last night. We were talking about you. Ah! It's not Roke. Right. Give me 1 second. Our next stop... I think actually I might take a different... so here's what I'm looking at, guys. We are going for... where's the browser? It wants to show Discord. I don't want to show Discord. I want to show the sat map. They need a good bopping. You reckon? I mean, I can go back and get them. Give me a minute. Let me figure out our trajectory, and then we'll contemplate our choices. So we can either go down the map along like this. Oh, hang on. Down the map along like that, and then double back for all these, or we can go. Ha! How you going? Yes, I remember the car park in Manly. Yeah, we can either go... I think it's probably best to go south, hey? So if we go south... There's a lot of verticality in that. I believe that guy's a little low. That's alright. Let's figure that stuff out as we go now. They're just waiting for me. They're like, hey, I see you. Hey, thanks for the follow, Homefrog. How you going, buddy? Oh, how's the life? The life expectancy is not doing well at the moment. Where'd he go? There. Done. Dusted. Are you happy now, Geeky? Everything has been sorted. Their lives have been relinquished to me. Alrighty, so our next trajectory is... We are safe there, I believe. It's probably going to bite me in the bum, but that's alright. Okay, we are looking for... Uh-oh, uh-oh. We are not safe. Ah, where's the game? Yeah! Jesus. You, sir. You're picking on a person that's not even watching. Meanie. That's what you get. Welcome to the Pokemon game. What ahead? Alright, let's heal that back up. Get this show back on the road. So we are roughly heading... I think we're heading to the finger. Are we heading to the finger? We are. So we are heading down here. Let's put a little marker for ourselves. Highlight. Let's go. Ah, dang it. I forgot that yellow over there. Ah, well. We can do that later. I wonder, did I run out of nukes or just forget to bring them? I'm sure I would have picked them up if I had seen them.
Step one.
Posture check? No worries, mate. Huh, hey, look! Thanks for stopping me. There's a nice yellow sluggy boy there waiting for us. Thanks for the lurk, Shiny. Oh, and there's a jetpack Johnny. Ugh! Hey, hey, hey. Don't get tricky, Johnny. Hang on. Hang on. Come here. I want that jetpack. Give me that free jetpack. Thank you. Alrighty. We managed to do it. Hydrate. Thank you, sir. Dang it. Couple of seconds off. I knew he was coming, but I didn't know how far away he was, you know? Okay, here is our... Surely there's got to be a bit more gear. Cased industrial beams, and you require 420 megawatts of power. So, g'day Simo, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. And there. Get some power. Okay, of course we don't have a Mark II or Mark III. Just have to set ourselves up, eh? Okay, one from the pod. Could have brought a bit more filters for myself, eh? Okay, now if we spec these up, we'll get 75. So 420 divided by 75 is 5.6. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, and hopefully this will push us over the edge. Otherwise I have to build a new one. 1, 2, 2, 3. That should be enough. One second, mate. 1 second. Let me just concentrate, and then I will read your message, Simo. I think I got lucky yesterday as I found a cave which had 2 purple slugs and 2 yellow, and it is in it, so now all my slug research is done. Nice! Well done. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Tell me it's 420. Man, on the dot. Couldn't have asked for any more. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, we'll get that. Come on. Thank you. And delete a Rooney. Yeah. And you. And I believe that should be everything. So, where is our next location? If we keep along the same height, we get rid of that. Cool. Remove stamp. Should be about there. Let's do it, eh? No worries, mate. Have a good day. Catch you on the flip. I guess we're going up there. The puppies have decided that they have found something more interesting than watching me game. It's very rude. Found it. First time. The radiation here is pretty hardcore, eh? Like extra... Oh. Well, that might have something to do with it. Ooh, hey, batteries. Not that we need batteries anymore. We're making like 10 per minute. Ugh, come on! Okie dokie. Let's get to a safe spot where we're not taking damage. Really? Even from here? Oh, right, there's one right there. Fair enough, then. Can you let me through here, please? Goddamn bamboo trees. Okay, our next spot is northwest. So we got rid of this guy. Yeah, can you... Hey, I'd like to remove stamp, please. And we're heading... We're heading about here-ish, so... Turn around. Too much. That direction. Man, I should have brought some more gas filters, hey. This may not end well for me. There's a lot of gas here. Hey, hello buddy. Are you aware that I don't have full health? You shouldn't pick on people smaller than you. How's Floki doing? He's good, he's good. His paw is getting better. I took him for a walk yesterday. He was super full of energy when I came home yesterday. So I did him the favor and took the Floki and Coda for a walk. And it's been good. He has not been limping this morning. So, you know, we went for a walk instead of a skate because I didn't want him to get too excited and have the whole same issue all over again, you know. Okay, those superposition oscillators, they're the problemo. God, there's fart rocks everywhere. Okay, so we went there. That was a bust. I should have checked that first, hey. Now, if 6 turbo motors down along the ridge. Get that, guys. There is a Dracovish. Sounds like Dracula is trying to say his name in his native tongue. Hello, I am Dracovish. Need to get him some shoes for when he heads out for a skate. Yeah, I reckon, hey. He, Oh god, they're all spawning. Okay, health is okay for a second. Ah! We're good. We're good. Alright, we're safe. You know what we actually haven't done yet? We have not set one of these bad boys up. And you know what? I might actually also turn a little bit of game volume back on. Just a tad. That way we can hear if we're getting attacked, you know what I mean? And get a notification when that that has finished itself. Alright, now that we've gotten that bad boy, where are we heading? We are heading... we'll continue along the ridge line. And then we'll head north from the looks of it. So there is another pod along here. And hey, there's a blue boy right there. We haven't seen the battery from this angle. That's pretty cool. I wonder what it looks like without the fog on. Oh man, that is meaty. I like this view. Yeah, it's so that node was required 420 megawatts, as well as some. Oh no, that one was okay. Come on, die, boys. All right, where did the other one go? Fine. I'll just do my thing then. What do you need? 267 megawatts of power. That's not too bad. We'll get that real quick. Power. I think 4 should be enough, right? 75. Call it 270 divided by 75 is 3.6. Cool. We will piss that in like so. So what's everyone up to this weekend? Do 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 do. Contemplating what schedule I'm going to try and set for myself. Oh yeah? Fair enough. Okay, let's get ourselves out of the fart gas. Even if it's only just by a little bit. So having only 6 is a little... Just a random purple boy sitting here doing nothing? Has to be a trap, right? I feel like it's a trap. Okay, so next check we got. So we went along the ridge. We have to follow the river up. Quantum computers are not a thing, or at least I don't have any. Next one, supercomputers, dead ahead and slightly to the... I think it's just over here-ish. Okay, there it is, there it is. Alright, believe that is everything that we can get from there. Anyone here that dislikes us? Yes, right there. Alright, while he's distracted, okay. We are heading now that way. We down over next to our geothermal, is it? It is, it is. Is that to say that there are more flying crabs? No, we're safe. I think. It's fine. Really? Okay. Oh, hey, some circuit boards. Never giving up, never giving up.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you, Simo. Give me 1 second to just get to a safe spot. A posture check too. Thank you.
Step 1. Breathe. Okay, got that one down.
Rule the world, you know we rule the world. There's a blue boy over there. Is it worth getting it? I think so. But, you know, that's debatable. Okay, so if we head direct... Oh, hang on. We follow the... we'll leave the blue boy. We've got to follow our power. Back, but lurking again? No worries, mate. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Oh, well that's very important. Let's sort out our mam. Most wondrous. It's not the most wondrous that we want, it's the mam. Alrighty, we have a new recipe for Or... I mean, I don't know. But we're pretty much going to get everything anyway, so it's kind of... We'll go the plutonium fuel rods. Yeah, no, it's more likely that we won't do those. So we'll go with everything else until then. Now, we are sitting right here. And our first... it is the rock that looks like a thing that's flipping you off. It's up over here that we are heading. So, let's drop a... Ooh, forgot to highlight it. Highlight! Where is it? It's over there. Hey, buddy. Don't really want the leaves. Where's your guts, bro? There it is. It's lucky I made these platforms, right? Nice cruisy place to just do my thing in safety and ooh. The safety and comfort didn't last very long, did it? I'm gonna get a smack to the face. Bail. So we want to try and, you know, I didn't bring filters with me, which was kind of silly, so we'll try and stay out of gas as much as we can while still being stupid about it. There's a blue boy there. Let's get that. I know. I keep saying, hey, let's stay out of the gas and then immediately run into it, right? Ah! Can't be bothered. Where, actually... Yeah. Oh, there's the finger rock. Okay. So we're going straight down. Hey guys, there is a wild Spinnerack up for grabs. A little spidery Pokemon. You guys can go for it. I am going to grab some gear from around here. Oh. Oh, so it was that one down there. Any other... Okay. Now that we're safe, we can delete that, check the map. Need to go directly south. Oh, well, that was a little bit of a bust. Excuse me? It's not very nice. Ah, not very nice at all. Ugh. Okay, where are we heading? We're heading like down over here-ish. Once we, you know, get to our desired height. Ugh. I reckon I can make that. Nice. Kind of safe here for a minute. How much further south do I need to go? Need to go to... There's 2 round ponds. I think I'm at... Ah, okay. So... I'm going to the pond that I haven't quite uncovered yet. So if we just continue on this trajectory, we'll run into it fairly soon. Should be directly in front of me. Ooh, blue slug. Not doing too bad for slugs either today. Okay, so it should be around here somewhere. Let me get a better look at where it's going to be. It's on top of one of oh, just behind one of the pylons. It's over here somewhere. Woot Spinnerack. Nice catch, buddy. Yeah, I know you guys see me. That's fine. Where is it? Bye, boys. Alright. It's down there, apparently. Anyone know this drop pod location? Oh, hey. He landed here. Oh, is that it there? No. Why am I struggling so hard with this one? It's normally not that bad, eh? Let's go back upstairs. I know it's somewhere on the map too. I have a rough idea, so it's from the lake, from this lake, There are 3 what look like pylons. Might be there. So directly... There it is. We found it. It's all good. Stop stressing, Simo. Let's just deal with our friends first. Come on, buddy. There's... The other friend's a bit confused. He's just gonna stay there for a minute. 50 megawatts. If it's a rough idea, then try some sandpaper to smooth it out. Jeez, you're a smart ass, mate. I like that. I like that. It was a good line as well. Very much appreciated. Nope. Save time. Got plenty of time for a hydrate. Actually, instead of that hydrate, let's try some expensive coffee, shall we? Okay, let's get rid of that so we're not burning our fuel so much. We're still good on pocket space, so get that and figure out where we're going next, eh? So next, we've got that fella. We'll go directly south. Hang on, let me just. So if we go directly south and then I'll show you guys. So we're just here. We're at this fella. So if we go directly south, because that's still on the same height, then we don't have to worry too much about our up and down, like our vertical heights. And then we'll drop through like this, come up the top. That's a dumb one. So you go like this, like that. I think that might be the go. All right. Change screens. Let's get back into it. Directly south is that away. Did you guys know I'll be right there, close to the sun? Do 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 do. Okay, so we're gonna skip that blue boy because he's actually no, we're not. We'll get this one. Oh, there's the crash pod. I mean, it might make. Should we drop down and get it first, or stay up on this height? It's going to be annoying to get back up. Oh, actually, it might not be. Nah, we'll go get the other one. It'll be easier, alright? We'll come back for it in just a minute. And where exactly is it? It's just behind and probably up on top of that rock. Is that mam done yet? I can hear something, but it's an alien part. Yeah, it's gonna be upstairs. Ooh, blue boy. There's so many. Yes, the mam is done. Really? It's that quick, was it? Very out of touch. Ah! Interesting it is. Instant plutonium cells. or uranium fuel units, or thingies. I mean, hey, why not get something that says it's instant, right? Excuse me. Oh, my forwards button was stuck on again. Whoops. Okay, where's the next up level? Here, we'll get up from here. Don't know if I'd make that. Let's give it a wee go, shall we? Come on. Nice. Ah. What was I worried about? That was easy. Okay, so I think now we're going halfway down the waterfall, and then we continue northeast-ish along the waterfall area. It should be just over there-ish somewhere. How did this random doggo get up here? It's a bit random. Are we just gonna play back and forth runaway? Antagonize the doggo. Don't hurt it, just antagonize it. Trying to make you work out, bro. Lose some calories, you little fatty. Alright, hey, I was going over there. You didn't have to come. Alright. Ooh. Puppies have heard something. They might have heard that I was being mean to the doggo. Okay, there's a yellow guy over there. We're about here. We need to go. We need to go about there. So. If I was on the right screen, it might help. So if we're going that way. Where did that yellow guy go? Ah well. Lost him. Uh-oh. Freaking spiders, man. Christ. Let's get out of here. I don't mind Aussie spiders. They're not too bad. You know, there was a cute one on the on a street sign the other day. Took a little picture of him. But these guys, these are next level. Ah yeah, there's a Sneasel up for grabs, guys. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see it and get somewhere safe. Seriously? Okay, you guys have to... Wait, hello. I need to just check where I'm going. So we need to go up the ridge and over onto... this? Oh, up that way, I think. There it is. Right there. Have a great time. Thanks for joining us, Dragon. Hope you have a wonderful night, and we will catch you on the flip, eh? 15 megawatts. A whole 15 megawatts. They're being mean to me. Alright, power. Plantage. Hello, sir. Can you not? Can you really? Please, don't. Yeah. Just don't go so crazy that you kill me, buddy. Come at me, bro. Might help if I could actually see. Let's turn that light on for what good it is. Oh, tonight will be pretty good in about 6 hours. It is 10 o'clock for me. How are you, Nizio? We're just doing a little bit of a hard drive run to clean up our mess around the world. So from here, we're gonna head directly south. Yeah, directly south. Good. Just prepping for a large project. Nice. What sort of project are you gonna work on, mate? Let's get some more guts, shall we? Doesn't hurt to have too many guts in our pockets. Oh god. Hey, this was a horrific idea. I can just feel it. I feel like we're gonna die. Hey, Fear, how you going, buddy? We're doing a hard drive run, but it's I think we might have to wait for a bit of a day cycle because the swamp is way too dark for us. Tapping every oil node for fuel gen power plants, then using all the leftover polymer for the world supply of plastic and rubber. Nice. Sounds like a good plan. How have you done the calculations of how much power you're expecting to produce out of it? I swear there was... there they are. $643 generators to generate 96,000 megawatts. Nice. So it's going to be just a straight fuel plant, or is it turbo fueled? We'll go get that yellow boy, because, you know, he's still in the light for now. Can't exactly see. I don't want to deal with turbo fuel since it will take a load of sulfur, which I plan to use for batteries later. That's fair enough. I mean, that's why with my fuel setup, I'm only going to be giving enough for one one pure node of sulfur to it. The rest of it will be just straight fuel. Yeah. Hey, we got a MAM station completed. What do we got? What do we got? New recipe for fused modular frames, which use nitric acid. Okay, interesting. Or a different heat sink. Let's open that in the codex. So, I mean, that's fairly cheap. You know what I mean? Mind you, we are making so we don't have the rubber in that location, but what we do have is about 50 casings per minute more than sheets. That we're not really using either. Oh, actually, we're using the casings for batteries, so it's not. I mean, none of it's really necessary at this point. You know what I mean? Like, why would you put fuel into fused modular frames? We'll have all these by the end of the day anyway, but it's not the point. Alright, is the sun coming up yet? Not really. Is that it down there? No. Okay, let me just double check where this guy is. He is directly behind, so we're roughly looking in the right location. He's like right there-ish somewhere, but it's just so dark down there without, and I don't think we could make that jump over to the platform, so it might be best for us to follow the edge and then jump along the platforms until we spot it, you know. Not quite how I wanted to go, but as you can see, it's already getting pretty bloody dark. So, good evening, Chanis. How are you, mate? Do. Uh-oh, bad jump. Ready for the weekend? Nice, nice. I'll admit, my weekend started a while ago. Right, so we have... Okay, it's... 1, 2... Okay, it's between the second and third one past the split. Oh, I still got the light on? I do. Okay. 1. How was Banksy? Look, that's a bit of a loaded question for me. I'm not particularly a big art buff to begin with. I can respect art, but you know, looking at art's not really my thing. So primarily, I went to make Sammy happy. While there were a couple of pieces that I did like, that I got a good laugh out of, on the whole, I thought it was kind of overrated, you know. For instance, we all know the Dandy Warhol, was it Heinz soup can? How you going, Doves? We all know the famous soup can picture. Well, you know, apparently Banksy did a Tesco's soup can. Yeah, yeah, but Banksy's done the Tesco's version of it. And like, so I just, in my mind, it's sort of, I get that he's anti-establishment. So it is cool that, you know, he's done this Tesco can as maybe not so much a middle finger to Warhol, but to the people that thought it was a good painting, you know what I mean? Yeah. I did like his anti-establishmentarianism commentary, but otherwise, on the whole, I just like, yeah, okay, I've seen it. Like, I'm glad I saw it, you know, because it was an experience. But it's just not my kind of thing. Sure, we saw a purple along here somewhere, but it's alright. We'll skip it. We don't have many masks left. In a month or two, I'll be looking for actual art, but so far, all I've found are prints of art versus artwork. So that's the other thing. There's a part of me that thinks a lot of what we saw were just reprints. I feel like there wasn't anything that would have been considered an original piece, you know what I mean? So that kind of makes it feel a little less special. I mean, there were some signed pieces, but, you know, a reprint can be signed, and that reprint is a photocopy, you know what I mean? So, it's just like, eh. Man, there is, like, nowhere safe here. Okay, so we went very much south. We need to go inlandish here a little bit. Oh, I think we've actually gone a little too far. There's definitely a different experience being able to see the actual thing. Head to your local art gallery. There are amazing artists compared to national galleries. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, national galleries go for what's, you know, the hype, right? Oh, okay, we're not getting that one then. Where you might find something that is much better in just a, you know, little tucked away art gallery. I'm not saying that's always. Sammy is. And Sammy would know. She's an art buff. I'm probably going to get a big headbutt. Yeah! Got it before they could hurt me. Alright, let's... There's a blue boy. Oh, there he is. And we're going to have to deal with that spider. Where'd he go? There. Come on. Oh god, there's more than one thing here. Yeah. Okay, can't get him anyway. I don't know what direction I'm traveling now. He is coming for me. He is angry. Hey guys, there is a tutel up for grabs. Okay, I think I'm sort of safe. Let's figure out where the next one is. Next one's there, which is... Jesus, I think it's up there. I'm not so safe anymore. Yep. Okay. About there. Oh, blue boy. Do 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 do. There it is. Ah, come back here. Oh, what the fuck happened there? I was full health, right? Fuck. I got absolutely demolished. nasty. Just nasty. Man, I don't even know how I'm going to recoup my body from that. There's 2 of them there. That's next level. That is next level. Get a rifle. Yeah. Thing is, to get a rifle, I have to do the research for it first. But yeah, I think you're right. I think we're gonna have to get a rifle going. So for a rifle, what do we? Oh, hey, can't get a rifle just yet. So, well, we don't need 2 of them. Just 1 will do. And we need a sword too. Those go on. I have like no food here, which is fantastic. Do I have any food here? That's a negative. Man, all sorts of problems. Did I have any fuel in there? Was I lucky? G'day, Mum. How you going? Campbell's soup. Not. Yeah, righto. Campbell's soup. Hey, yay. Turbo motors, which require packaged nitrogen. I mean, hey, at this point it doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, so we need... let's go get ourselves some fuel first, because any of this is going to be difficult without it. Yeah, I know, but I just want to have a little bit of everything so that I have, you know, my full options available to me. And possibly get any extra inventory slot opens, you know. Just want to give myself all the options available for after when we... I'll get there. Give myself all the options for when we want to build new factories, you know, rather than being hamstrung because, dang. Can I get up this side easily? Kinda. Depends on if I can make that jump. I can't make that jump. Okie dokie then. Nope. Nope, we'll do it normally. Yeah, those inventory slots are worth farming the hard drives. Yeah, so I've gotten like 1 so far, and I know that there's another one that I can get from getting the gun, which is why, yeah, okay, I'll take your advice. We'll get the gun, because 1, it'll be useful there, but it'll also unlock something for... Also unlock something for us, you know. Well, I've definitely gotten 1. So if there's only 2, then we possibly... it's okay. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, if we've gotten... okay, made it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna be... Actually, that's probably too many to get us back there. We'll chuck that in. And... will we worry about containers? Nah. Not this time. Do it next time. I'm actually not sure if Odium is here at the moment. I think he's overwatching DC1, who is, last I checked, was playing Euro Truck Simulator. I haven't seen him yet today. DC's on Arc now. Oh, okay, fair enough. I have heard that Ark has some amazing build mechanics, and I almost wouldn't mind giving it a go, but don't have the money to spare to be buying new games at the moment, so we'll stick with games that I already have, like a Satisfactory. Oh, hey, I needed rubber. It's fun, but it's also brutal and jank as hell. Yeah, I have heard that, because my flatmate plays it. And what her suggestion was to play on private servers. I don't know how much that helps, but you know, that's her suggestion. And I still have 650 seriously 650 hours to go on this. So, you know, there is that too. What was the other thing that I needed for guns? I needed the powdery stuff, which is fine. I can get that from the shop, but surely it was the rubber and something else. Oh well, we'll find out in a sec, eh? Just didn't want to do a whole bunch of doubling up back and forth, you know. We're gonna have to do it anyway, because we're also gonna get homing bullets afterwards. Motors and... okay, so we'll go get... ooh, motors might actually be a little bit difficult to get unless we have some here. Okay, motors might be difficult, so we'll just cheapskate our way out of this, shall we? Motors and smokeless powder, come to me. One stack of smokeless powder, and I think it was 50. It's probably 100, knowing my luck. That's alright. Was 100. There they are. Sorted, governor. Let's get that gun. What's required for that? 50 boards. Do I have 50 boards here? I definitely do. Good. Okay, and because I'm such a garbage shot, where is it? Homing bullets. High-speed connectors and 500 bullets. So, equipment. Okay.
You're awesome!
Hey, DC, how you going, buddy? You guys scared the absolute shit out of me. I suppose that's one back for you. Welcome, Raiders. How was all your...
Overpriced coffee.
Thank you, Odium. We've been missing you. Actually, no, hang on. Instead of water, I'll actually drink overpriced coffee, eh? Mmm. It's yummy. Hey, Catafly. Hey, Bacon, how you going? How are you tonight? Welcome, Midnight Phobia. That's a cool name. Midnight Phobia. You know what? I have a phobia of midnight too. I go to bed at 8 o'clock in the morning. I mean, 8 o'clock at night. And then I wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Konrad, my love. Odium, my love. How are you? Alrighty. So I need some high-speed connectors. And then that'll get us... I mean, Sammy's love. You're funny, you're funny. How was your stream, DC? I heard you ended up moving on from Truck Simulator to what's it called? Ark. Hey, Catafly, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, hang on, there's a difference between Sergeant Catafly and Catafly, or are you both the same person? Where do I have high-speed connectors? How are they made? Okay, they're on the manufacturer level. To the manufacturer level! Ah! I screwed that up. Shouldn't have taken my hands off the controls, right? That's not you? No worries. Well, thank you very much for the follow, Sergeant Catafly. Sorry, there was a fight outside my house. Well, almost. Why? What did you do? Did you take the headphones off and change it to speakers and someone flashbanged you? I told them to go follow you and they refused. It's funny. Alright, where are my high-speed connectors? They're gonna be with computers. Computers are over here. Here we go, here we go. Now we've got what we need. I'll probably actually take 2 sets because I'm guessing I'm going to need them. What does the rifle need? Okay, addeth to the to-doeth list so we don't have to come back up here. We will have motors here. Oop. And pipes are just here. Stream was amazing, lots of laughs, minimal rage, best bit, Catafly under my desk. Ooh, that sounds a bit kinky, mate. Catafly under your desk. Okay, screws. Here are screws. Now, you've come in at a time where I have just had one of my few deaths, which actually I don't think that was added to the counter. So death plus, I believe, is the command. There you go. So in the space of what 350 hours, I have now died 4 times. It's funny. The first death took a little over 200 hours. Since then, I've died a couple more. Guys, there is a wild Chufant up for grabs. Throw your Pokeballs if you Chufantly want to. I don't know. That was bad. That was very, very bad. Okay, we've got that. Wow, did not need anywhere near that much. Fantastic, we've got that sorted. And we want just 1 rifle, please, sir. We have some poison spiders we need to go deal with. Quite literally, like 2 bites and they killed me. I was very upset by it. Homing rifle ammo requires normal rifle ammo. So, let's buy 2 sets. Buy all. Fantastic. And make some ammo. Probably won't have enough, but that's alright. Oh, hello puppies. Hello Coda. How you going? While we wait for the ammo, let's say hello to the puppies, shall we? Most of you will know, but we have some new people, I imagine. This is Floki and Coda. Come over here, Coda. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Up. No. He doesn't want to come up. Come here, Coda. Oh, Poppy, come here. Oh, Poppy. We'll take you to the big camera where everybody can see you good and proper. Eh? This is Coda. And yeah, that over there, that's Floki. He had a hurt foot the other day, but speaking of Coda, that's a great movie. Oh yeah. Floki's not passed out. Are you, Floke? Hey, Floki. See, he's not passed out. He's well aware of what's happening. No, Poppy. This guy is such a sook. Anytime you give any attention to Floki, he's just like, me? Aren't you, buddy? Aren't you, hey? Such a sooky lala. Alrighty, our ammo has completed. So, let's get back to a little bit of Satisfactory revenge, shall we? You're like that too? I don't think we need anything else, so we will deposit our pocket of unrequired items. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. We'll get a little bit of food for the whoopsie daisy I messed up part, because hey, we are going back into the swamp of destruction. Hey, Pobcack, how you going, buddy? Thank you very, very much for that follow. I appreciate it. How are you, sir? What is news? What is the good word with you? I did see, I watched the Coffee Stains video from a couple of days ago, the community. Hey, thank you very much for that sub, Pobcack. I saw you made a giant coffee mug as a blueprint, and your wine glasses. They were pretty cool, man. Alright, so we're going back to... What's going under your desk, Odium? Sorry, Odium, DC. What are you guys getting up to down there? Alright, so we are going over there. We can do this. It'll be fine. We'll just have a little bit of a run. The pooches are adorable. Have they been for their usual walk? They'll go. I'll take them for a walk this afternoon, Mum. I sort of let them chill for the day, and then I take them for a walk or a skateboard, depending. I haven't been able to take them for a skate the last few days because Floki got an ouchie on his foot and thus could not really even walk. Hello, Red Paw! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. You know what? I got that gun. I didn't actually put it into my hands. Letting all the dangers happen, right? Yeah, so I'll probably take them for a walk this afternoon after the stream. Just a little short one, you know. Works better when they're held. Oh, I heard a spider. Ooh. Might want to load it too. Should I though? Like, will that really help? Fine. That would have been highly depressing, right? Get there and forget to load the bloody thing. And in the time it takes me to load, they insta-kill me again. What about a lunchtime walk? I don't think they need to chill. Look, they have direct access to outside. If they want to take themselves for a walk in the garden, they are more than welcome to. In fact, they have already done that once or twice. Hey Phantom, how you going, buddy? Had a nap earlier, so wide awake and can watch the stream a bit later. Nice, nice. Well, I am doing a makeup stream today because I let you guys down yesterday because I let my personal life get in the way of your entertainment and couldn't be your dance monkey. So today I get to instead. Alright, where is that body of mine? That sexy, sexy body. It's very different in oh, hey, I don't want to... Coming up on it, aren't I? I can feel it in my loins. There it is. See, this is why we got homing. Ah! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, run. Food. Food, run. Ah, mommy, protect me. Jesus, they're still on me. How are they this good at it? Ah. Okay, that's a fart rock. I can deal with fart rocks. Uh-oh. Okay, I think that's one down. We're good, kinda. There's the next one. Ah! Ah! Oh no. I'm almost out of foods. I am very much almost out of foods. Retreat! Oh my god is correct. Everything is hurting me. I hate the swamp. Hey, I hear you. Ah! Oh! Jesus, I am dead. I am so dead. Where are they now? I can hear them, I just can't see them.
Drink overpriced
Yeah,
coffee.
but, yeah, really? Right now? This is when you choose to do it? Give me a break. Ah! Ah! No! No, you guys, that's not fair! I just want my stuff. Oh, that was close. Oh, Jesus. And I can't be out of ammo. Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, I'm President Business,
Ah.
President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra
Ah!
and follow the instructions.
No, I'm dead.
And don't
I am
forget Taco
so dead.
Tuesday's coming next week.
You guys are rough. You guys are real freaking rough. Alright, no glasses. A hydrate. Well, we'll do the posture check when we come back to it. And you want me to do this in Russian too? Really? Was there any redeem that was left out? You guys have no idea how bloody stressful that was. Okay, now, time for the puppy treats and the stretch. Okay, well, let's do the stretch then. I really hope that those spiders do not regenerate while I'm away, because man, that was horrible, absolutely horrible. But we did learn one valuable lesson. Next time we take filters with us, because I think the gas was doing a very good job of making it difficult for us. Okay, puppy time. Koda, how are you, my friend? Come here. Koda, sit. Sit. Shake. No, not lick my hand. You guys can't really see that, can you? Hang on. One tick on chicken. Okay, that's not much better. Hang on. There we go. Is that better? That is better. Okay. Koda, come here, puppy. Come here. Shake. A shake? You know shake. This is not how we play the game. Koda, come here. Come on, Koda. He is very confused by the Russian. Good boy, Koda. Okay, Floki. Up. Yeah. You think you get it for free? You need to work for it too. Up. Good boy. Okay. Well, hang on. Next song too. You guys really did miss one of them. That is incredible. Okay. Now I did forget. Hello and welcome to Sir Fireboy. How are you, sir? Please excuse me. Have I had the 5 minutes on the lose me glasses? No, I have not. Okay, that is fine. Let me just change the frame so now young Sammy can go back to playing computer games right next to me. Don't get to put my glasses on. This is unfortunate, but hey, it is what it is. Hello, Whis. What a bad accent, like an Aussie doing an accent. Hey, I didn't get to do my whole introduction of my character to fall into, you know, what's it called, into my role, and now I'm just going with this. I do not know what it is. It was supposed to be Russian, but it's fine. It is absolutely fine. Okay, we did the... Oh, hey, when we died... Please... Oh, sugar. Once upon a time, I had a few of the coupons in my inventory, and then we went for a run to try and kill some spiders, and the spiders won, and now we're super fucked. Means we're gonna have to do everything manually. It's like an Aussie Dutch guy trying to do a Russian accent and failing horribly. This is true. Absolutely. I mean, between the stress, between all the channel redeems, you know, it's just, you feel offended, Odium? Well, you know what? Offend this. Alright guys, I'm done with that Russian. You don't have, oh god, there is just so many things that we have to do. Okay. So luckily by the grace of God, we do have a jetpack, but we do not have a spare set of striders. Finally. Quick, stop by, bud. We'll catch. No worries, Popcac. Thank you very much for joining us, and thank you very much for the follow and sub. I highly appreciate you, sir. Use Noblisks. Hey, guess what? They were all in that last inventory. Also, I'm not very good with Noblisks. Half the time I'm trying to throw them, half the time I'm trying to explode them, and I don't know what's going on. Hey there, City Rat, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Right, so we have to do everything manually now. So, Strider, they're not called Striders, are they? What are they called? Have you seen the new teaser for Update 8? Hey Unknown, how you going? Do you mean the one that has the power lines? So, what use are the alien artifacts in the game? At the moment, absolutely none. But I have a feeling that the alien artifacts are going to be the thing that we use to either A, make a new production, or B, boost our transfer rates of goods. You know, maybe they are used to make a, I don't know, class 6 belt or something. Looks like there is a new video. Okay. Okay. They did actually mention it. They did mention it, but I had not seen it. Glasses back yet? Yeah. Yeah. Tired of seeing me squint, are you guys? Tier 4 belts incoming. Right, so, we're also gonna need a rifle, add to the list, it's also disgustingly slow, so one of those. We don't need motors, we don't need frames. Do we need rubber? We need rubber. One silica. Put that in our hands for now. Not that I'm... You guys want to see how horrible I am with these things? Ugh. About this one. How do I have fuel? That should not be a thing. Okay, we'll use our very limited fuel to our advantage. Which I love, but no. As a fluent speaker of 3 languages, from Slavic, Romanic, and Anglo, I think that Konrad wasn't too bad as a Rusky speaking English. Yeah, but you're biased, Mum. But thank you for that. Might have to use the jetpack. Hang on. You might have used that jetpack in the past, and it still had some fuel in it. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna go get fuel first, because it'll make our lives a lot easier. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna say bye to Sammy. Yeah, twice in the space. Oh, that means I have to put a second death up. Death plus, I believe it is. Yeah, there you go. Yep, that's 5 deaths now. Sammy is going to go hang out with one of her friends. They are gonna have a sewing day. Hey Fixit Inc, how you going? Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need to readjust the mic. Might have gotten bumped. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys. Hello Pioneer. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Now actually, come to think of it, I probably have a few new people watching me today. So let me tell you a bit about myself. Obviously, my name is Konrad. I have died twice in the last 10 minutes through ill-preparedness and stupidity. But the main things you need to know is I plan on playing 1,000 hours of Satisfactory in the next 365 days. Given it's bedtime for me, it might be bedtime for you as well. Yeah, I'm going to play 1,000 hours in the next 365 days. But here's the kicker. I have been streaming since the 2nd of March. So a little over 2.5 months. And I've already killed like 350 hours worth of gameplay. So we're definitely going to smash out that 1,000 hours before the end of the year. But that's okay, because I'm going to add more time to the timer as I go. I just don't want to get too ahead of myself and, you know, put a huge amount in. So, we'll get a little closer to, you know, a realistic number of what I'm going to do, and then reassess the situation as to how many hours to add, you know what I mean? Do I need those? No. I need motors and pipes. Pipes and motors and rotors are going to be upstairs. 1 second. Posture check for wheeze. Gotta go. Mum needs to cook. No worries unknown. Thanks for stopping by. We will see you very soon, I am sure. So the reason I picked 1,000 hours was I thought it was a cool number. The 1 year has a bit more significance to it because, one, I started streaming on my birthday, and so this map is a...
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
Thanks for that, Odium. Thanks for that, Wheeze. This map is a birthday present to myself. Hey, how you going, Ruthless B? Ruthless TB. Yeah, this map is a birthday present to myself, and what I mean by that is I want to do things in this map that I have never done before. I had about 400 or 500 hours in the game previously, but I'd never completed the space elevator. I'd never built a round building. And last week we completed the 1 million megawatt hour Duracell battery. I'd never built a train line prior to this, and now I have a train line that goes all the way around the map. What else hadn't I done? I'd never built a hypertube, and as you saw, I built a pretty fast hypertube to the blue crater. We've got a hypertube that takes us to the Dune Desert, and even one that takes us to the Spire Coast. And they're pretty good, those speeds. What else have I not done? We're currently about that way. We're currently the furthest I've ever been on a Phase 4 of Space Elevator parts. Previously, my best had been sort of halfway through Phase 4, and you know, now we're almost complete, so that's really cool. And basically the main idea is that we build stuff that we have not done prior, you know. Okay, we're gonna need to get a whole bunch of parts going, so we might just go upstairs and steal our completed parts and then sync those. Actually, I'm just wondering, did I? No. I thought maybe I'd left some filters over there. You got the last of the overpriced coffee. That's going to be a big jump, so we'll take it easy. Oh, look at all that money just sitting there waiting to be collected. Give me 1 second. How quick can I do it? Whoa, look at that number goes through the roof. You know, if I was to seed, it'd be a lot faster. That guy has a click finger that has got him banned from COD because they thought he was had a auto clicker on. Why not just delete the belts? Because that would be clever. Alright? And I don't know. That would be very clever. I'm back after watching the video. Super freaking hyped. Ooh. That actually makes me want to watch it. But no, we have things to do. Stop distracting me. All those belts go the wrong way, don't they? They do. Man, that is a lot of batteries. Let's sync those batteries too. Hey, there is a Metang, closely related to a Wu-Tang, but they are different species. Man, it's everything we've ever wanted for power distribution and control. So here's the thing. I've never... Hey, Matty, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I've never actually wanted anything more in terms of power. I'm like, don't get me wrong. I'm happy to get improvements, but the game is satisfactory for me. See what I did there? Have you never had a power outage? Of course I have. Of course I have. I spent the first 100 hours of this map managing constant power outages. But it's not the point. It's just... Also, you can zipline between them, which shouldn't not be overlooked. Yeah. I mean, hey, on the big distances... I have to sign off, so wish you all fun, and Konrad, don't forget to have a break and some food. No worries, Mum. I'm sure Chat will keep me on a schedule of my recommended dietary requirements. You know what? Need to listen to your mum. No, I am not giving her that kind of power in this stream. Are you kidding me? This is my safe place, right, with you guys, and then outside of the stream, that's where she controls me, alright? Just not getting that. Be able to control all the priority switches from any point on the map. That actually sounds pretty cool. Right, so we need ammo. Now, high-speed connectors, good. We have some here. I'm gonna need filters as well. What do we need for these homers? Not that. Go. Oh, that means I have to make a face mask too. Okay. Actually, we'll save a coupon. So at the moment, we're quite low. Then set which factories fuse grids shut down first if there isn't enough power to go around. See, that sounds all well and good. Like that's cool, you know. You'd always want to leave it so that you're I was wrong. We need more. 120 ammo is not going to be enough. That does sound cool, but you know, at the same time, I feel the only scenario where I'd want that is if I'm doing, say, a nuclear or well, basically, I would only be prioritizing power plants. But if power plants are shutting down, then you've got bigger problems. You know what I mean? I'm always, before I start a project, I will check that I've got the power for it. Well, roughly check that I've got the power, you know? That goes into my hand and then gets reloaded. Can you just reload? I don't control anyone. I have no desire for control. I am sometimes reminding you to take care of yourself. Yeah, sure, mum. Okay, I don't think like those batteries have not done enough. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put some DNA through this thing. Squeezy plantage? No. This is where alien remains. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the priority switching sounds cool. But for me, the only way that I would use it would be to prioritize that fuel plants and transportation can't stop. Because I have heard of people, like, losing transportation because of it. Because of a power outage, you know. And then that screws over their nuclear, and then... Yeah. Oh, look, hey, it'll probably become more evident and useful to me once I get there, but, you know, at the moment, unless everything turned on, simultaneously, which I haven't gotten it, spec'd up properly, so I only use about half of what I have. Don't play the victim, it doesn't suit you. When you are evidently truly independent. Hey Mum, I thought you were going. When you watch the video, you'll see how slick the UI is that they have done too. Looks very, very easy to use. Okay, cool. You know what I might do, guys? I think we'll go for broke here. And set all of this up. Oh, look, I don't doubt that it's impressive and helpful. I just, you know, I'm a very old school, like, make my life difficult kind of player. You know what I mean? Went into a spider fight half cocked, and then wondered why I died. I mean, I freaked out a lot, so that's kind of half the reason. But you know, noted. We'll take a gas mask this time. I thought I was going to. But I've heard some of your statements. I'm compelled to reply. Alright, no worries, Mum. And you can just pluck down one of those switches and manage all the other switches everywhere on the map, and it doesn't even need to be attached to the grid either. Ah. Hey Geeky, how you doing, buddy? Don't know when you left, but you possibly missed me dying twice, so there is that. Do 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 do. There are clips. Been an hour or so? Yeah, then you quite possibly missed out on them just. Alright guys, while this is happening, I am just going to quickly go think about my life choices and stretch my legs and go to the bathroom, and I will be back shortly. You know what we're not going to do this time? Take any leftover coupons with us, because here's the thing. I feel like I won't survive this time either. It's, freaking hate spiders, man. At least in the game. Australian spiders are fine. Not going to die. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I do. Hey, I think that was the end of the playlist, so it does look like it. Let's chuck on some electro swing, shall we? Keep us in a boppy mood. Okay, that's all our container things. While we are waiting, we can make some striders. We need a gas mask as well. What do we need for a gas mask? Plastic and fabric. Okay, we can get the plastic, and the fabric we will buy. Okay, actually, we can just make the plastic. I mean the fabric.
Drink overpriced coffee.
No worries, Odium. 1 second, sir. thank you for that. Actually, what do we need for cloth? Fabric. It's called fabric, not cloth. Ah, easy. Okay. Guys, we have a spoink up for grabs. It's like a little blob with a pigtail on it. Whoop. Want some of that. And we want some of that. That's not where we're going. We're going over here. Squeezy planty. No worries, Mum. I'll see what I can do about giving you a call later on tonight. We don't have any compacted coal. Like, anywhere. No, we do. Do we? No, it's just coal, isn't it? For filters. This is compacted. No, it's just coal. Okay, we can get the coal. That's not hard. Oh, hang on. I don't know why I'm traveling so far. We should have. We'll steal it from over here. Right mine caught a spoink. Oh no, we destabilized our power. Not really. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, let's get some food, shall we? We are definitely gonna need some. Nine. I mean, that should be enough, but, you know, now we need a gas mask. What were we missing? We were missing... Dang it! I went over there and I got plastic instead of... I mean, I got rubber instead of plastic. That was my bad. But hey, while we're over there, we'll grab a bit more coal, eh? Okay, this time we get plastic. Oh, well that's not good. We have no more diverted lines. That's not fair. We're just so close. What? Need some more fabric as well. Yeah. Oh yeah. I see what you're on about. That's right. We can sort that out quite easily. Get it from the start of the line, because I have a feeling there's gonna come on. There's gonna be more in the start of the line than the end of it. I only got 50 in the last one. Yeah, that's what I thought. That should be plenty. Jeez, it'd be nice if I had done the legwork and made myself a centralized storage, eh? Rather than having to run around like a headless chook. How's our coupons looking? 12. Cool. We'll take those. And then we're probably going to need a bit more mycelia. Hang on. Right. To make the gas masks, we need more fabric. There's a little, like, fly that's annoying me. Oh, it's a freaking mosquito, man. Where is he? He's like... It's hard to see him against my black shirt. Doing nuclear, I learnt I have about 5 emergency sets ready to go next to spawn. I'm so close and yet so far. This guy's gonna have over 100, 200 in him. Really want to find out where that mozzie went now. Is he annoying you, Float? Or is he still hanging? No, hang on. Here, where'd he go? Every time I spot him, he like gets out of sight, goes past a black bit. Oh, there he is, in front of me. Useless, I am. Never gonna get it. Okay, let's get the gas mask first. Okay, so we've got filters, guns, we've got bullets. What else am I missing? Food. Got a little bit of food. I feel like we need more ammunition. Just you know. Are those mosquitoes very annoying? Those mosquitoes are very annoying. Have you had them buzzing in your ear? My ears are protected. But, yeah, at night time, you go to sleep and you're just lying there. And then you do the thing like you hear them. Fuck, woke myself up. I'm always the one who gets bit.
Drink overpriced coffee. Here you go.
Thank you, Adium.
$37.
It's generally not too bad for me. I find that if I get bitten by mosquitoes, it's on the ankles and feet. But yeah, the problem is I've got a pool out the back, but it's kind of broken. So guys, am I missing something? Like I know I need to start putting things away, but I feel like I'm missing something out of my set of tools, you know what I mean? I need the ammo, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I'll put that there. Put that in there. Just in case, we could take the rebar gun. That is completely full. What about this? That's completely full. That is not. Nice, nice. Get that in there. Get that in there. And we just need to bin the flowers. We can bin that. Bin that. Put that in. We're not gonna need that. Some concrete to give you a place to stand where the bugs can't reach you. Oh yeah. Pool stream. Mate. For one, I don't look very good in a bikini. But I like your thinking. But also my pool is more of a pond. So my pool has what's called a broken back. Basically it's got a crack down the middle. And then it stops through the base of the pool. But my pool only fills up 3/4 of the way before it starts leaking. So unfortunately my pool is not a unfortunately my pool is not a safe place to have a pool stream. Yeah, so the problem with the pool is called a broken back, and it basically means that it's broken in half, and thus I can't use it, essentially. I mean, I can use it, but it takes a little bit of prep work and a bit of luck with weather. I have to empty it completely, get all the green sludge, like all the broken down leaf matter out of it, and then hope that I get like a week's worth of flogging down rain to be able to utilize it. Okay, so we've got a bit of food. Need to, okay, that's loaded. Reload that. That's got a bullet in it. We've got a little bit of food, so we'll go slow and stop for any food that we can find. Because yeah, need as much food as we can. You just need to dig it up and put a new one in. Oh yeah. Yeah, if I had a spare 50 grand lying around, sure, why not? It's a, don't get me wrong, it's a fantastic pool. I would love I would love nothing more than to be able to use it, but yeah, it's basically it's a cane toad and mosquito pond. There is a carbink up for grabs. I am going to use that. What? You don't have a spare? No. I am a child when it comes to money management, mate. You know, I spent like $20 on Lego I didn't need yesterday, and about $2 on Lego that I did need. So that should give you a rough idea of my money management skills. G'day, Dr. Love. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Well, we definitely want those.
Step 3. Exercise. Jump
A
jack,
stretch for Sir Odium of the podium.
3.
No worries, mate. I can do that for you. There's a bit of soreness in that bicep. Just like here. I'll even give you a free posture check, eh? How's that? Make sure that I sit up nice and straight. Hang on 1 second, mate. Let me get out of a possible dangerous zone. Hey, these bullets aren't meant for you. Bumhole. Yeah, me and my partner need to stop renting and get our own place, but there aren't any 100% mortgages in the UK right now. They give you enough. Need like 20 or 30k for a deposit. Now, I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling. I'm the complete opposite. Been living like a monk for years, saving up money, and bought a new car outright, and still have a bit left over for a down payment on a house once the market unfucks itself. Good luck, mate. I fear that day will never come. Because, you know, doesn't seem to be doing very well. Yeah. You got yourself a new car. What'd you get? Was it something nice and shiny? Yeah, I'll never buy a new car outright. Loses 20%. New Subi. Nice. When you drive it off. I think. Don't get me wrong. I've never bought a new car, but I think you should buy a new car once in your life. Whether that's when you're in a position to do it while you're still young, or, you know, you're an old man or an old lady, buy yourself something pretty. Because, you know, you can't take your money with you. And yes, you can gift it to family, but you might as well enjoy what you've worked for, you know? When the market does, as you suggest one day, the rich give up the pursuit of money. If you drive it more than a few years, I'd rather have a car no one else has failed to maintain. I drive my car till they die and really don't want a monthly payment. Yeah, I have a new one just finance before I have kids. Okay, so my dead body is down there, which means we need to set up a podium just there. Huh? Problem is the trees are in the way. It's a little bit... Hang on. There he is. Uh-oh, where'd he go? What do you reckon? Did he... What do you guys reckon? Is it safe? Or am I dreaming? That's an... There he is. Okay, that's one down. He's gonna come flying. Good call. Good call. You know what? I'm gonna pause the music so I can hear them a little better. Just... knowing my luck. Can hear one. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Where's my death crate? There's one. Okay. Wow. Oh, hey, 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 that's not fair. Oh god, there's a few. Alright. Bale. That's a bale. Oh. Oh, sugar. Okay. I think we cleared him. I think we finally did it. I'm just going to leave the music off for a bit more. Just in case. I want to hear those audio ticks, right? There is my other crate. Oh, now we have problems. Put the plunger in my hand. What? No, you go there. You go there. Where's my gun gone? Why did my gun fall out? That goes... Oh. Get rid of that. Okay, stuff we don't need. There's oh god, and all the coupons and one piece of plastic and 3 more. 1, 2, 3. That can go in the bin. Probably don't need all the... Oh, hang on, we won't throw all of it. We'll just do that. And that. And that. Alright. Okay, now that I'm completely lost, there's our sky bridge. Reload that. That's good. Reload that. Oh hey, I didn't pick up my whole crate. It's a bit rude. What did I miss out on? Ah! You know what's easier? A sword, but I didn't use one, did I? Whoa! There's a few of these bad boys. Okay. Take our time. Where am I going? This guy. Where are they? There's one. Whoa! That scared me. One more. Okay. Now, what do I leave behind? You know what? I don't need this many screws. Screws, right? Power. I'll get there, guys. I thoroughly do not trust the fact that something else isn't going to rush me, you know? Okay. I think that's... Do you guys want to hear something? Okay, so we survived that. I mean, thank you, Right Mind, for the suggestion of foundations, because I don't know that I would have had the foresight to do that. And, you know, we probably would have died again. Now that I've done that, and we're in our safe place, just not in... let me just check. So we... Uh-oh. No, I don't want to select all. Okay, we have 2 more. 200 megawatts on the hill behind. Up there-ish. Pretty sure it's that hill up there. G'day Juggler, how you going? Welcome to the stream. we've spent all morning doing a hard drive run, and actually, you know what? We can stick another hard drive on. Yeah, we just got back to getting this sorted. So, the next one that I'm looking for. Okay, gotta look for a C-shaped rock. It's about up here. About there. So I'm guessing it's up there-ish. Uh-oh. Yeah! I saw hoverpack. Why did I see hoverpack? No, I didn't. Hey, guys, there is a pine cone up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you would like it. Okay, so it's just above the 2 lines. So we're looking for... Ah, really? It's back over there. About there. Oh, there it is. Oh god. Where's the big rushy boy? There he is. Buddy. You will be my kill. Oh. Told you it'd be my kill. 200 megawatts. Alright, so we can do that with 3 of these guys. The new update to power systems look good. Did anyone else see it? I haven't seen it. Some of the boys have this morning. And they have mentioned that it's looking pretty cool. Give me 1 second with that overpriced coffee. Just want to get this out of the way, you know? Ah, where do I want to go? Right here. Thank you, Odium. Okay. We have one more pod. And it is 3 AI limiters to the southwest of us over here. So, let's get a move on. Because there are no superposition quantum computers that way. Ooh, a yellow slug. Let's get that. Let me just look at the map again. It's on up there, so that means it's up there. Just hope they are not too deep in the Caterium tree. Yeah. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, that was lucky. I don't know how I made that jump. I mean, I thought I had more fuel.
We encourage lawlessness with the farce of prohibition.
Come on, buddy. Oh, hey, jetpack Johnny. Eh. Alright, well, let's prioritize that jetpack. Where did it go? Shouldn't have. Oh, there it is. You can never have enough jetpacks, right? I've had the worst luck with hard drives this playthrough. Took me like 40 to get diluted fuel. Still no inventory slots. I got pretty lucky with my ones, but I don't know why. Let's have another quick look. So I am technically on the right space. It's... Ah, there it is. I'm not very good with these. So we're just... like, at all. Ugh. Okay. It's fine. I love how this one requires AI limiters, and there's AI limiters sitting right there. That's just redonkulous, right? That's not just me. Hey, we have a task for you, but don't worry, we've already provided the resources for you. How much power did I need? 73 megawatts, so quite literally I just needed one. Alrighty. On that note, guys, it is now home time. We've gotten everything of value to us, which is quite literally, I believe, every hard drive that does not require a superposition oscillator or quantum computer. No worries, Odium. You sleep well, man. I know it's quite late for you, buddy. Sometimes they make it easy. Yeah, but that's just redonkulously easy, you know? Alright, let's head home. Oh, hey. A yellow slug. Yeah. Yeah, I think, and that's where I think we're at. We're at the stage where the only ones we have left are the ones that we can get with the Fixmas items, and the rest are all complete. I'll double check that later, but... And then there's the swamp. Man, that swamp really fucked me over, hey. Oh! Jesus! Good thing I got the jetpack, eh? I was not expecting there to be nothing there. Jumping the void is good cardio. Something something, look before you leap. No. Simple. No. Just aim for the bushes, alright? Actually, we will not get... Oh, yeah. Just saw that bloody mosquito again. What do we got? What do we got? Nah, it's a straight home run from here. We can sort out the rest of the stuff later. We've got some important building projects to do, right, guys? I don't actually remember where we were up to with it, so I know we came back for parts, but I don't remember what parts. I think I'm gonna have to make some more personal storage. Actually, no, I don't, because I kind of emptied everything that I had. So we can a little of this and a little of that. We should be alright. So we'll put another MAM research on, because I think one just cleared as we were traveling. It did. Turbo motor, yeah, whatever. Just click on it all, right? Just a couple of these suckers, right? It's fine. Okay, let's rebuild our stash of stuff. So we definitely need a sword. We definitely need the chainsaw and the coffee mug. You will run out of things you get before you run out of hard drives. Yeah, I know, and that's why I'm just like wildly picking anything, because it's like, eh, whatever. So you weren't thinking. Let's get rid of the flower petals, eh? They're kind of useless, right? Mouse sensitivity. We're just gonna dump it all, because eventually we may find uses for this stuff, but for now... Nope, that's that one done. Yeah, that, and that. There's a lot of fuel to be carrying. Used to make paint cartridges, and paint cartridges are just used for painting symbols on things. Yeah, okay, eventually I'll be painting symbols, so I'll keep them. I remember back in the day when they were needed, but you know, now it's not so much of a thing. So I'm trying to free up some space in here for stuff, you know. I mean, we don't need that much fuel, let's be honest. That's 5, 6 should be enough.
Drink overpriced
Hey
coffee.
Simo, thank you very much for that.
$37.
On that note, guys, we have a Venipede up for grabs. Throw your ball.
What if it bumped that control by accident? You'd be mincemeat by now. What
Okay.
if I told you?
Guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking. You mean you'll work on engines and machinery
So,
and for your own personal safety? Here.
I'm just gonna check the train. Where is it? There's that sucker. Actually, you know what I should have done? I should have dumped it, all that stuff in here. Might be not a bad idea, actually. I'll just clean these up. I can come back with us. Do. Hey! Okay, if you say so. What's in here? Good luck, Kana. Hope you catch it. Okay, all the copper sheeting can go in there. Sweet, that's not too bad. What's in here? Put pipe in there. Okay. So I don't remember how many refineries we put down. I think we put about 8 rows of 5, and then about 3 rows of 3. So, refineries will get another 50, and that should tie us over nicely. So we've definitely got the 1,000 copper sheets, right? We should probably have all the pipe we need. We do. We have a lot of pipe. Encased beams and motors were an issue. So let's go get what little motors we do have. Oh, that's good. They're backing up. Not by much. One encased beam. Ah. Okay. It's the plating. Where have I got motors being made? There. Good. So we need 500 of these mofos. We won't get that far, but we'll get semi-close, right? And it's big projects like this that make it nice to have a... Yeah, I know. But, look, I mean, I could leave this place fully functional, and then put it all to a centralized storage. But I think it'd be cooler to like, I'm thinking of making a whole bunch of satellite factories from here, you know? One to save frame rate, because as we saw with the battery, like, it completely killed our frame rate and our sound. So it's only like a matter of time before things get worse, you know? I'm actually thinking, because here's the thing. we're going to need to get rotors, a whole bunch of rotors. And we're also going to need fuel generators. And heavy modular frames and computers. Give me a second, I'm going to the bathroom. So what we could do is we could set ourselves up a couple little diversions for motors, computers, heavy modular frames, and well, Quickwire was sinking. But I also a stretch from Odium. We have been hydrating him a bit much today. Nah, it wasn't as bad as bloody what, Wednesday? Thursday? Thursday. That was crazy. You guys were like just sitting there waiting for the cooldown to pop just so you could hit it again. Mind you, it probably didn't help having the coffee as well straight before. Okay, so we'll make those storages, shall we? We're gonna need a little bit of concrete. And we're gonna need some... Why is that so much wider? A bit of plate. Mam research. It all looks disgusting, but whatever. Okay, and then we kind of need belts, but we can just use... Do encased beams do belts? Yes, okay, so we can put at least a Mark IV on it. So we needed rotors. Where are we producing rotors? Not here. Is this rotors? That's stators. More stators. Automated wire. Maybe it's here. Nope. What about here? Here we go. Alright, so. Go down or up? Oh, they're both. It's all down, and I have no spares. Really? It's because I kind of don't have enough screws either. Oh, nice! Well, things shall start backing up, right? We need splitters. So that's a splitter. That guy goes there. Need a small storage. Like so. Okay, that's rotors under control. Did we need rotors? Why am I putting rotors aside? Assemblers. Okay, that's fine. So now we need... It's kind of the wrong line to be using it on, right? Should use it on this line. So that line is completely full. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. Motors. I have rotors, stators. Let's go find some motors up here. Are they right there? And they go upstairs. Okay. Then heavy modulars. Heavies are over here. It's good. That looks like a good spot to me. What was the last thing that we needed? Computers. So computers will be over here somewhere. Or are we running low on computers? Because this is supercomputers. Hey, why has that got... Ah, that's backing up. That's why. So what we can do here... That one. Organization. Small storage. For the little man in all of us. Alright. So, that should be a little bit of everything that we require. We should be alright for, what are they called? We should be alright for reinforced plates and Caterium. I mean, we can stop sinking Caterium, hey. Take all of that. Hells yeah. That sorts a big thing out for us. Caterium, where am I sinking that from? There. Oh, that's not good. Dropped a crate. Are you gonna actually hit the mark? Alright. So, and then we got Caterium as well. Let's go drop that off in our lovely little depository. Feel like rubber. We need more rubber, right? Okay, we need motors, all the motors in there. Because that's left over, and that's left over. We need more encased industrial beams, guys. There is a Zoria up for grabs. Zoraya? Zyra? There's a Pokemon there, guys. I've got enough cable. Oh, hey. There's leftovers of that. I feel like plates and beams are gonna be our big one now. Good luck, boys. So what is it? Plates, beams, and... Oh, plates and beams. Let's keep that again. Oh, plates, beams, and rods. Don't know why that was so hard for me. We don't need plastic. Get the iron plates and iron rods, and then I think we will fill up what we've got in the train. Come back, fill up with some other random crap, and then try again. Got him! Only took me like, what, 2 hours? Only scared the dogs a little bit. Don't worry, they'll be fine.
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go. That's $37.
Thank you, Adium. Okay, rods. Rods are here. What else can we get that would be useful?
Alright, now next is entertainment. We want to show Steve a good time, but, well, we don't know too much about what he likes. The best thing I know for breaking the ice and getting people acquainted is some good music.
Probably gonna need some of this stuff. That'll be good. That should be everything that we probably need. Maybe, kinda, sorta. I don't know. Might bite us in the bum. But I know we've got enough for our 50 refineries. And that's kinda the main reason we came back, was we ran out of refinery material. Oh, Hey, let's get rid of that one power slug, shall we? And then go. Let's race. I reckon we can win this race. Oh, actually, no, I don't. He gone. He very gone. I mean, I'm pulling 6 full carriages. He's pulling 4 empties. He's not... I feel like we're pacing each other. What do you guys reckon? Is he that little bit faster, or is it just me? He's probably got like 1 kilometer on him, right? Here's the question. Max speed is 121. I've seen it. But it was in a train not pulling any carriages. But I was also told that a train that carries any more than 4 carriages is slower, so requires assistance. But 4 empty carriages to 6 full carriages, and we're pacing the same. Maybe he's got a little bit more, because you watch, once we get round this corner, because mine's slightly less hard, we'll catch up a little bit. That's a little bit closer, and he does sort of get away a little bit, but it's not too bad, you know what I mean? Guys, I am going to quickly go fill up my cordial, because, you know, you guys are hydrating me so well that I am basically out. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Yeah, I've watched Old Canuck when he set the record. He did a full downhill slope, etc. though. No worries, Geeky. Thank you very much for joining us today. I hope you sleep well, and I will catch you Not tomorrow, but the day after. Tomorrow I am definitely going to have a day off. But otherwise, you know my normal time. 8 AM Monday to Friday, Australian Eastern Standard Time. We still... That's off map, right? Yeah. I swear I couldn't see that before. And also, what was that out there? So, have we... Okay, we've only got 2 crates there, and there was one over next to the Cybertruck, so we have eliminated that. What about down here? That's all cool. I'm going to... What am I going to do? I'm going to turn off trains and Cyberwagon and leave the trains up. Power and aluminum. There's 3 crates. There is a crate in the main base. Right. We're almost at our destination. So we'll set up for refineries. According to my calculations from way back Gwyneth, I need 115 refineries. Okay, we are coming up on our destination. I reckon about there. A little bit further forward. Cased industrial beams. Ooh, motors, definitely. Anyone ever have to repeat in school? I was lucky enough not to. But in saying that, I did get kicked out in my final year of schooling because my highest mark in the HSC was 33%. So they asked me to leave. Okay, so it is my understanding we need 115 of these suckers. What kind of lines have I set up? 7s. So we need 3 more on the end of each to make our 10s. That's our 10s. Guys, there is a skunk tank. Doesn't look very tanky to me, but it definitely looks skunky and stinky. Good luck, Akana.
Thus, what should have developed into a sequence of pleasant and valuable learning experiences had deteriorated into a series of disagreeable and injurious personal tensions. This is all wrong. Need any of these incidents have occurred at all? Suppose Mr. Grimes had tried another approach.
Just out of curiosity, when I do make these, it's this one, fire truck. So we're gonna have 400 per line, but we only want 300. 400. Shit. So to be 100, to get 100. So I'm only going to be using I'm going to try to only be using Mark 1 lines, which means 300 fluid per line. But we have to do rows of 10, which means we're going to have 400 heavy oil residue coming through. 400 doesn't, like 100 doesn't divide nicely. So I'm just trying to think of how to do it. So I could essentially, what was it? 300 divided by 40. 7.5. So 7.5 times 40 is 300. So I could do 7.5. So if I do 8, underclock 1 to half, add an extra one to the other side for a half. Then we're always gonna have one. It's alright, I'll figure it out in a minute. I'm getting ahead of myself. Or just use Mark 2s. So, I mean, yeah, you're right, I can just use Mark 2s. But the problem is, I found with my last factory, there was something wrong. And I don't know if I did my maths too perfectly or overcalculated something. I mean, Mark 2s is the easy way out. I don't know. I really don't know. Were you always filling from above? Yes. Yeah. So well, no. Originally I was not. So the first issue was fuel. Then there was not enough fuel because there was not enough heavy oil residue. I fixed the heavy oil residue pickup, drop, top fed it, and then the heavy oil residue was not getting enough oil. Did you have a feedback loop to allow for flow equalization? Yeah, so I had it flowing like this. And I just couldn't get it to work properly. So my the way I fixed it was I just made I took 2 fuel generators off every level, and that, you know, sorted it out for me. It wasn't ideal because obviously, you know, I lost power, that I wanted to use, but yeah, that's how I stabilized it, was by handicapping. So okay, so according to that, I've got 10.5. How is one known for being constantly Konrad? Well, first of all, you have to be born with the name Konrad. Check. Secondly, you have to be really annoying. Double check. And thirdly, number 1 and number 2 combined. Check. How are you, Doug? How have you been? Okay, you were doing a liquid fuel power plant. Are you doing a liquid fuel power plant now? Yes. Yeah. But there is going to be an element of turbo fuel to it as well. That's good. What's news, Doug? Doug, what have you been up to? So I'm supposed to have 11.5. Now, I was at one stage moving everything backwards by 1. Not much. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, that's what happened. All good, guys. Now we have 115 refineries. We are good. We also have a 3 width back, so that's good. Planning on nuking my factory and starting over. Ah, that's what we're preparing for. We're preparing for mass power here. I mean, if it won't work out the way I'd like it to, but if it did, we'd have 266,000 megawatts out of this. How come you need so many refineries? Because I am bringing in 3,450 oil. I'm using... I'll show you. We'll just save this, and I can show you on the Satisfactory calculator. AKA Lecky. How you going? How does he plan to feed them? Is the real question. Which the oil? The oil's the easy part, mate. Let me show you guys what I'm thinking about. So we'll zoom out here, and just got to reload the map. Give me a second, guys. How are you, AK? How should I address you? Because the way I see it, it'd be AKA Lech, which I believe is a European name, but I'm not sure. How would you like me to address you, sir? So this is basically the setup that we're playing with. I'm taking all the oil in the Lech is fine. Cool, cool. Are you perchance from Poland? So we're taking all this oil, feeding into here. There's 2 600 lines. You're not? Fair enough. There's 2 600 lines and 1 150 line. The rest are 300 lines. And so it'll be Yeah, man. Yeah. It's what, impures, there are 7 nodes. Normal, there's 6 nodes. And pure, there is 2. May have to do one out there at some point. Yeah, it's a great place. And hey, here's the even better bit, right? So, let me just get the resource nodes up. If we put coal and sulfur, we have a reasonable coal and sulfur set of deposits right here. So there's, I think, 1,500 sulfur right here, a 300 there, a 600 and a 600. So yep, 1,500. And then you combine it with this, you can get 1,500 compacted coal for your turbo fuel. Has moving liquid gotten any less wonky? I wasn't always the best. Yeah, no. I don't think so. I mean, we made... this is what I was trying to say before, Phantom. So we made this... fuel setup here, which was using all the oil in the blue crater, and I did like, I've double and triple checked the maths. I don't understand what was wrong, but I was constantly dropping the back 2 lines of generators through every floor. And because I wanted stable power, the best way to fix it was to remove 2 generators off every floor, and that solved the problem after, you know, my factory gaslighting me from not enough fuel all the way back to not enough oil. It is what it is. But so now we're going to create something up here, which is going to be semi-fuel and semi-turbo fuel. I've never done a turbo fuel setup before, so that's going to be the interesting part for me. Hang on. Why are there lines? No, they all look right. It's okay. The hell is that? Why is there a conveyor? Oh, right, that's for spacing. It's all good.
That's a telegraph message.
Okay, so all of these need to come in, bump in. I believe that has the 150. It's producing 300. Alright, no worries. It's enough looking around, eh? Let's just figure it out manually. For Mark 1 pipes, I've got what I need. So, let's go verify the 2 lines from this end, and then plug them in. There is no power here, guys. We are running powerless at the moment, and just plonking things down for now. Because once this all kicks on, it's going to... Man, I hope... We'll probably end up having to use our battery to kick this on. Hey guys, there's a Togetic. It is, I believe, an evolution of Togepi. Kind of looks like a elongated version of it, right? Okay, so the other one was 150. That's 150. good. So we've got one 300 line. What is this guy? A great ball from Akana. Okay, that's two 300 pipes. So just to check, you had the end of each fuel pipe loop back to the start, parallel next to it and not on top. No. No, I didn't. But what I did do was I had a industrial fluid buffer at the start of the line, and that would, so it'd come out of the fluid buffer, it would split 3 ways, and then it would head down three separate lines, which would then split sideways until the end. I think it did it about 5 times. But yeah, I don't know. It was the most. It was the largest one I had ever done. So I'm not sad that I didn't get it right, but yeah, I'm not obviously happy about it. Tell you what, depending on where's the other train. Okay. Yeah, I don't fully understand why, but when doing line runs with pipes like that, you need to loop the end back to the start of each line. Sorted my issue out. Okay. But it's got to be side by side, you're saying, not over the top of it. Well, I can prepare for that here. So I was coming here for le concrete. Oh, sure, why not? And I'll actually probably need a little bit of this stuff. Yeah, that'll be enough. Yeah, because the pipes are quite smart and will only fill the bottom first before before the line running on top. If you run them in parallel instead, it allows them to both fill and equalize the flow along the entirety of the pipe. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, so with the heavy oil residue that was feeding the diluted fuel, I had the heavy oil residue come in from both ends, so it's split. It was coming from under the floor, so it was coming from under the from the subfloor, going up through the floor, going above the drop-off point, and merging in the middle, and then lines down. And so it was weird. Some sections would work properly and some wouldn't. Like, there was no difference in them. And then I put a buffer in and it seemed to work, except 1/4 wouldn't. And it was, yeah, I don't know. It was just weird. But I got there in the end. But with your suggestion, I will keep that in mind for this build. Yeah, but it's to do with the generators at the end of runs or middle of runs. Not getting enough of the flow once all of the others have had their required amount. Having a flow back pipe and making sure all the pipes are filled with fuel before turning on the generators should help. Okay, so is that to say that the flowback pipe should not be connected to anything but pipe? Like, so it should be completely independent of any generator connections, or could I achieve the same effect by running two pipes and only running one split out each side of it? One split off one pipe. Hang on. I'll draw one of my world famous horrible pictures. So, is that what you're saying? Like, can I do that? Or do I need... Man, this is getting extremely phallic. Or would I have to do that instead? Having that middle line as well. Doesn't help with the lines on the page, does it? Yeah, so a straight pipe from the end of the pipe run back to the start with no splitters. Okay. 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 We can do that. Okie dokie, that's those fellas done. So we'll go over here, we'll collect our 300s. I'll add a sketch to the Discord in a sec. No worries, man. Thank you. You don't have to, but I do appreciate it. What do you mean it's too long? Okay. Oh, nice.
Next stop, New York City. Most of the sound factors are already known. The speed of the tape in recording, its playing time, and the power level required. A fine-grained deposit of nickel. This makes smooth wall grooves.
Are you telling me that that's not oh, that's straight. Okay. It's just me being strange. Okay, this guy needs to come. How far can he go? How far can you go? About that far, because, yep. Oh, dang. Didn't need to go that far either. That's annoying. So close and yet so far. It's alright. We can still make it look nice and neat. Now, do I have...
This is the point where most people long for a road map. You discover unlimited variety, the finest in sound and performance. This takes precisely 2 minutes and 40 seconds. They have to be perfect.
Alright. Guys, if you can give me 2 or 3 minutes, I'm just gonna go and stretch my legs and think about my life choices, and I will be back very soon. Alrighty, thank you for bearing with me. G'day, Dr. Love, how you going? Alright, let's go figure out these next couple of pipes that we're gonna need. So, from no, don't do anything from memory, right? Well, no, we can do a little bit from memory. And we actually have to pull these back a little bit too. Actually, it'll be easier. Oh, it's turning dark. Alright. Ooh, I'm not going to have enough fuel to reach that, so... We'll go from under here. Missed it right as I typed it? Yeah. That's why I've got it as, I've just got it copy pasted. So as soon as I see it, all I have to do, so I'm not, you know, typing away, wasting your guys' time. I literally, I tab out of the game for 5 seconds, control paste, hit enter, tab back in. Really, it's funny. I want to get a Steam Deck, right? But I want to get a Steam Deck not for the reason that you think I want a Steam Deck. I want a Steam Deck so that I can just have a button here that I press that does it for me. It's my understanding how it works, but I don't know if I'm right or not. Okay, so. I feel that if I, like, Satisfactory is hard to play on it. Oh yeah, I've got a button for early access and experimental. Okay. So we're gonna have 2 sets of pipes coming in here, so I will off center. That's center, right? So if I run one there, one there, that should be good. But what's a... does... I mean, I could do that. I feel like there's not enough space in that. So we'll go... So that's center. We'll go one extra for each. Because we've got two 600 pipes coming through here. So that's the first 600. We actually need to get rid of a bit of trash out of the way. That'll probably be fine. We kind of need a little bit more plastic as well. Oh, that's... whoopsie. Might help if I put these in the right locations, eh? Nope. It's got to be Mark 1. That is straight now, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we know that's a...
It's time to put our songs away for another day and to say so long to all you nice people out there.
Let's go find our 150 pipe, because that's the first one that needs to... it's the first one that needs to go up. I can't remember if it's along this edge or another. I think this guy also didn't have shards in him. He did not. Okay, but that's linking into that top pipe, so that's a... hang on. Something's going on. So it's linking into the top pipe. That's 300. Okay. So these two lines are 300. So we got two 4 lines that we're going to use out of this. Do I have rubber in my hands? No, because we're going to need... hang on. Did we put valves over here? I'm pretty sure we did, but we'll double check it anyway. Or it was, you know, halfway there. Halfway in the wrong direction. So we got one there, that's good. We've got one there. And then that's its own line, so that won't need a valve just yet. Let's go get some rubber and plastic, because we need some more Mark IIs, and we need to be able to make some valves. And we need steel beams. Steel beams, rubber, and plastic. We can drop our motors in exchange. Be nice if that train was a little bit closer, but I'm not gonna make a thing just for that, you know what I mean? Please tell me I brought rubber. Okay, got some rubber. Then we needed some behemoths. We'll probably actually need a bit more beams than that because of our foundational support. Uploaded a sketch. Looks the same as your first one, I believe, just with valves added. A way you could test it is add one row on Jenny's, set a valve at the start, and limit the flow to the exact amount. Then see if it works. Let's have a gander. There's a PDF. Okay, so put a valve for every fuel generator, is what you're saying. Okay. I suppose that does stop any backflow. I can definitely do something like that. It'll require a bit more spacing. Hey, Free Fallen, how you going? Welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for the 2-month sub, buddy. I appreciate you and everything you do for me. How have you been, sir? It's pretty early in the morning for you, isn't it? He is based in the Netherlands. 5 AM, getting ready for work. No worries, bud. I do not envy you one bit. I mean, in saying that, I got up at 20 past 4 this morning, because, you know, I can. Silly me. It's 4:07 for you, is it, Phantom? I could almost go another coffee, hey. I don't want to, but I could.
Drink overpriced coffee. No, that's $37.
Thank you, Phantom. Okay. So, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to there anyway. Huh? That feels like I put it on the piss. I did not.
As long as we're alive with it, we've got to find a flaw in his plan.
Okay. I know I'll be changing this, but I just want the length out of it. Guys, there is an electrode up here, up for grabs. Electro's best attack is to explode and make and ruin your day. Now, I feel like if I do that, huh? Is that straight? That's not. Is it straight? It is. Okay. Cool beans and potatoes. Which will mean these two are gone. Actually, probably not. Still do need them just for the... No, I don't. No, I don't. Talking out my backside.
Got to find a flaw in his plan.
Oh, not a chance, fella. Not a chance.
Yeah. Alright, that sorts that fella out. Yeah, so we can get rid of that and that. Keep that one. Get rid of this stuff. The first guy comes to there, so that means he's there. To there. There. To there. Double check. Yep, that's straight. Good. And here's the annoying part. Hey, I caught the electrode. Yay for me. Okay.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
Stretch, no worries. I can do that. Just give me
2,
1 second.
3. I am so pumped up.
Just want to check that that's straight. Uh-oh.
Oh, not a chance, fella.
Uh-oh.
Not a chance.
Ah, shit. This is gonna be fun. I gotta... Oh, there. That's alright. Alright. Well, we're on dry land now. Thank you for that stretch, Shinny. How are you, sir? Long time no speak. Damn it! You know, you called me out for saying your name wrong, and ever since, I've been saying it wrong. You used, like, reverse psychology on me. It's not fair. Getting ready to go live? Just been lurking for hours? No worries, no worries. Well, good luck on your stream. Guys, if you haven't already, throw Shinny a follow. He's just about to go live. He wears awesome hats and likes to build in blue. I would highly recommend you watch him. He's just starting out in Satisfactory, but he's already doing really well, making some cool builds. Only a little blue in this current factory. Nice. Good work, Phantom. I like to support those that support me, and Shinny has been around for a while, watching me do my thing, and I appreciate his support, you know. Not to mention, he's just an all-round cool bloke, you know. Love being called a bloke. Why? What are they? What are the? Is that not something that like is typically said in America, or it's like me? Def's not a term over there. Fair enough. Fair enough.
You sound like it was, it sure was, but I never heard it played that way before. Well, a good tune can be done anyway. Now, wait a minute.
Hang on.
Hold it, lad, wait a minute. Wait just a minute.
I seem to have made mistakes. Mistakes have been made.
Johnson, no, that's right, as a waltz. As a waltz, got it? Here it is.
Bloke is usually in the UK too. Fair enough. Fair enough. I suppose for us, it's pretty common to be bloke or fella. Or, if you guys have an extra special... This is an Aussie one, right? And it's an absolute foul word to come out of a woman's mouth. Complete and utter turn off. Doesn't matter how hot she is. But if it's a mate calling a mate, you know, they'll be like, "Oh, he's a good cunt." And right there, I have been cancelled. But yeah. If you get called one of those in Australia, it means you're a really good bloke. Ah, it's alright, mate. I already beat you to the punch. Matt, I think you need to get another coffee in you.
We don't know. All we got are suspects. My job, find out
Oh, that's really sucky. By like 1. So, maybe what I'll do is I'll leave this fella here.
There's a guy named Jones, lab man. He makes prints of films. He handles this print. Then there's Smith. He's a film distributor. He sent the print to the station. And Brown, he's film director at the station. I know. You're trying to make me the ball guy. And Harris, projectionist at the station. I only had that print long enough to thread her up.
I was washing up. Coffee sounds good though. Yeah. Yeah, I've finished mine. There we go. Now it's in the right hole. Yeah, that's what she said. Alright, that's good. We need a power pole to come through here. Of course, I'm missing cable,
We don't know.
so we won't worry about it for now.
My job, find out who.
And I know we just got rid of these, but... And then I'm gonna have to go for a hunt to figure out which, should be right that the top one is 150, but I still want to verify it, even though I've probably verified it like 3 or 4 times. Doesn't hurt to be extra safe, you know, especially if you're gonna be working with liquids. Tell you what, I've definitely made a lot of liquid mistakes. So let's go verify that top height is a 150. One second. So what are your thoughts on the power expansion, Con and Chap? I'm pretty stoked for the amount of control we're getting with 8 fuse groups and remote control. You know what? Everyone has been talking about it today and I have not seen the video. I did, you know, I was told that it gives us priority power, which I think is pretty cool, but I don't know. I don't think, like, the only way I see that being beneficial is stuff dropping off so that your main power doesn't drop off. If you've got, you know, I think it's going to be too complex for me, is my biggest worry. That's not to say it's not useful, I think for me it's going to be too complex, and I'm going to get all flustered and frustrated, and just continue to use my power walls. You know, now that I've got that 1,000,000 megawatt battery, what do I need it for? You know, I know it could be useful, but I can just play it dumb, you know. I'm sure later on I'll find uses for it. And I mean, like I said, I'm talking without actually having seen the video, so I don't know how complex or how easy it's going to be. But yeah. Has anybody else not seen the video, or is it just me? Am I the odd one out here? What about the power towers? Have you seen You mean the big like transformer towers? I don't even know what. Okay, you know what? Fine, cause Doctor hasn't, and neither has Lech. Let's get it up, shall we? Let's watch it together. Because I think it could be quite a valuable lesson.
Hey everyone, my name is Jason. I'm a community manager at Coffee Stain Studios. Last week, we actually released a teaser trailer for some cool new features coming to Update 8. 2 new features, the Priority Power Switch and the Power Towers. And if you didn't see the teaser trailer, it'll be up here in the cards if you want to check it out. And today we're just basically going to be talking about what those things are and how they work. Now, a fun little fact is actually both of these features were we started making these way back in Update 4, actually. I think the Power Tower model has been done since back then. And the Priority Power Switch we've leaked more times than a broken faucet, to be honest. I remember there was one video where we were talking about new UI coming with resource wells and things like that. And there was 2 frames. I think it was 2 frames with the priority power switch in the build menu, and you guys caught it.
So we'll equip the pressurizer. We'll plop that on there.
It's nice for them to be finally finished off, and they're coming out with Update 8, so that's exciting. So the first thing we're going to talk about is the Power Tower. This big bad boy is going to be unlocked in Tier 4 in a new milestone called Expanded Power Infrastructure, which is actually the name of a milestone in Tier 6. That milestone is now going to be renamed into Logistics Mark 4, and then this new milestone added to Tier 4 with the Power Tower and Power Storage will be moved into it, and that would be called Expanded Power Infrastructure. And Power Towers have 2 attachment points. They have a top and a bottom. There's a power top and there's a power bottom. Oh, I'm just sitting there going, don't make the joke, Jace. Don't make the joke. Don't say it. Power top and power bottom. Okay. And the different attachment points actually have, I think the top one has 3 attachments to it and the bottom one has 4. So the Power Tower can connect up to 7 connections at a time. The top and the bottom attachment points have different properties. For example, if you click a power line on the top attachment points and you you'll drag out a power tower automatically in the same way that power poles usually work when you drag a line out of power poles. And if you attach it to the bottom attachment point, that automatically pulls out a
well done, right mind.
Which is generally speaking what you want to do when you're working with the power towers. You know, use the top attachment points to cover a lot of distance, and then the bottom ones to pull out power poles to nearby factories. Another property of the power towers is that the top attachment point, when building out of that, you can actually build cables about 3 times as long as you can normally with power poles. So one of the main things about this power tower is the ability to quickly and easily run long power lines a really long distance, right? Like great distances. Also, it looks really cool. You know, can you imagine these power towers just disappearing over the horizon across the desert? I think it looks super sick. And this also means that the build gun, when dealing with power towers, actually has a longer build distance as well, so that you can still build power towers really, really far away. It makes a lot of sense for the feature. So now there are actually 2 types of power towers, and if you use the quick switch radial menu, you'll see them both there as well, so you can, you know, use quick switch for that. And the 2 types are one with a platform and one without a platform. And the entire purpose of having the platform one is there's a ladder on it, you can climb up to the top, and then of course you can zip line across the really, really long distances. And this synergizes super well with the zipline sprint mode that we added back in Update 7. We had this feature in mind when we added that feature, and now it makes way more sense if you have the zipline with you, because you can be standing on a power tower with a platform and then pull out another power tower with a platform, build it a long distance, zipline sprint mode to get to the other power tower, land on it, and then rinse and repeat. And you can just keep doing that. And you can actually run power lines quite far, quite quickly. And so that's how the power tower works. Next up is going to be the priority power switch. Yeah, we got the power top, the power bottom, and now we got the power switch. Very good. Okay. The priority power switch is an advanced version of the power switch, and it is unlocked in the MAM Katerian research. And this thing is actually super powerful. It is the power switch they told you not to worry about, but I'd be sweating. This thing's crazy good. Let's get into it. So typically in Satisfactory, if your power consumption exceeds your power production and you have no power backed up in storage, your entire power network would just shut off, right? We've all heard that sound. We all know and love it. What the power priority switch allows you to do is gate off different sections of your factory into different like power grids, sort of, as defined by the priority power switch. And then it will allow you to assign each of those gated off segments a priority so that if the power were to fail, it will start switching off the segments with the least priority in your factory so as to stabilize what your power production can actually maintain. Long story short, it makes it so your factory doesn't shut down entirely. So the way that this works is if you go up to the priority power switch, you open up its menu, there'll be a fuse sequence tab, and in it, on the right-hand side, there will be like all of your priority power switches that you've built and a bunch of fuse groups, right? And then you can just simply drag and drop your priority power switches into whatever group you want them to be in. And so when there isn't enough power in your factory, your fuse groups will start turning off from lowest priority to highest priority being fuse group 8, highest priority being fuse group 1, and it will turn off everything within those groups one by one until your factory stabilizes. And an easy way to remember these fuse groups is that fuse group 1 is for your #1 priority buildings, so you want them to stay on as long as possible, okay? So a good use case for these, for example, is you might want to keep power production buildings in fuse group 1. That way, they are the last buildings to shut down, because if you lose power to your power production buildings, it can be a real pain generating power to get your power production back up and running again. Another cool feature with these bad boys is that you can actually modify the priority setup of any priority power switch from any switch, regardless of whether they are on a network or not a network at all. So you can just pop a priority power switch down in front of you and manage all of your priority power switches from anywhere if you want. Not only that, but the priority power switches in the fuse menu have little like toggles on them, right? You guys see the little slider there? And that is to turn on or off remotely any priority power switch from anywhere across the map. And I think this is a secret little gem of a feature. So this means that like even if you're not relying on the whole like automatic trip feature to save your factory from shutting down, it's such a great way to turn on and off distant factories that you don't want to take up power anymore if you don't want them to. You can just do it from anywhere. I think this is a really, really, really powerful extra feature, little bonus feature to get here with the priority power switch. Now, depending on how you've built your power grid in your factory right now and how neat and tidy things might be, in order to utilize the priority power switch, you may need to rework some stuff if you want these benefits. Ideally, you want to isolate your different factories with as few in and out points as possible, preferably only one in and out point, so you can just put one switch down there, and turning that on and off will turn that whole segment on and off. So anything that's super interconnected is going to struggle because it's going to be hard to organize all those power switches. Priority power switch does not mean you'll never lose power to all of your buildings. If for some reason, first of all, not everything has to be in a fuse group. You might leave some stuff off to the side and therefore it won't automatically trip. The other thing is if for any reason, whatever fuse group you have your power production in, for some reason, somehow doesn't get the power it needs, then it will still shut down too. So it's still entirely possible to shut down your entire power network. But overall, the priority power switch is a super, super handy little tool, which will drastically reduce the amount of total factory-wide blackouts that you'll be experiencing if you take advantage of it. And I highly recommend you give it a go in Update 8. It's definitely worth it, I think. And it's really not that hard to set up. Like, you might just need to rework some power cables, but it's super worth it. Such a great little feature. It's like you got the big power tower. It's like the dad, and then you got priority power switch. Good little boy. You know, go.
Who did you give Jace a sub to?
I'm too tired. And yes, that's pretty much all I wanted to talk about today. So if you like those two features, leave a like and a comment down below. Thanks Coffee Stain Studios for designing amazing features. Helps a lot. You can do that. Let them know that you appreciate their work. And yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Have a lovely weekend.
Nice.
Take care. Bye.
Very cool. Very cool. And, it'll definitely make things interesting. And that's with my current main base, it is going to be difficult to do anything, you know, like he was saying. If you've got a whole interconnected sort of system, it's going to be difficult to set up. Now, in my current configuration, we would have the alumina factory, we would have the copper powder factory, we'd have the main base, and then I'd have to split between the incoming line, the main base, and the blue crater. So that's where I'm gonna have problems. But my plan is to change the way I've been doing things, and we're going to make a whole bunch of satellite factories, which is what we're preparing for here. Here we're preparing for a large power output to supply our whole world. So, and then everything will come through the train line, I think. I don't know. I haven't figured that far ahead, but that's what I'm thinking is, you know, I'm gonna stop with the whole mega base factory idea and start working on having a whole bunch of satellites. Did you know 1,000 hours is 41 2/3 days? I did not. I did not. How you going, unknown? How was dinner, mate? Okay, this guy is most definitely gonna have to go. Chicken wings? Sounds lovely. Okay, our first guy is there, but what we're gonna do is just run this out. Yeah, I know I'm in the way. Off to work. Have a good day, mate. Be good, don't do anything I wouldn't. See, I don't just say that for fun. It's like the truth, you know? Okay, so inline is... Ooh. 1,000 hours is 125 8-hour streams. Yeah, right, so 1/3 of my year is going to be spent right here. Okay, so off the halfway mark, let's double check that that is straight before I go higher. That is straight, right there. So, go to there. Doop. Ah, this bit sucks a little bit. I was not accounting for this part of the pipe network. Whoopsie. What's up, Floki Poke? The pups have come to visit. Hello, puppies. That camera's not stable at all. What if I do one of these ones, hey? Had your puppies. Woof woof. You say hello to everybody? Woof woof. What did you... Oh, you got a little bit of gunk in your eyes, mate. Mate? Hey, come on. What about you? You got anything in your eyes? You got... no, you're pretty good, eh? Woof woof, woof woof. Unfortunately, today is the last time you'll be seeing the puppies because their mummy and daddy are coming to pick them up tomorrow afternoon. Which is not fair. I didn't get to look after them for long enough. Pups. We'll go for a skate later on. Hey? Go for a skate? Yeah? Alrighty. Let's get back into this, shall we? About there. There is a go-goat. I hear that if you give it some go-go juice, it goes really, really fast. Okay, so halfway mark. One. Dang it. 1, 2. See, I look at that and go, that's not connected. Is it just me? It's like he's sitting there, wagging his tail, hitting Coda in the back. Like, that to me just looks not connected. We all missed the go-go goat. How? Why is that so much more of a closed gap than that is? What'd you miss? The puppies? Or the how is this connected and this is not? Oh, the Pokemon.
Sun goes down, our spirits free. Nothing left but our energy. Take my hand, we can go and see.
What? Why? That's really weird. Normally you connect from the lowest part. Okay, we need a valve here going this way, and a valve here going this way. And then we have one more 300 split up here. So we need a valve going there, and a valve going there. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is all the piping let in. We now just have to figure out our floor situation. Okay. So I believe, of course, no cable. Let's go get some cable. That way we can finish off our piping. And we may also need to grab hey, look, train. We don't know where our belts need to go yet, but we could do stuff for belts. Hey, Lech, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. I appreciate you. Okay, we'll take that. Dump the trash. And what was it that I came over here for? Cable. The old cable.
The mysterious, the unexplainable. That is why you are here. And now, for the first time, we are bringing to you the full story of what happened on that fateful day. The incidents, the places. My friend, we cannot keep this a secret any longer. Can your heart stand the shocking facts about grave robbers from outer space?
I have a feeling that this place is going to get real noisy once we hook everything up. Like proper noisy, hey? Come off it. How am I missing wire? I had everything. Apparently not wire, right? Ah well. Let's go sort that out for ourselves. I think what we might actually do is run those power poles all the way under the, like, across to the other side as well. That way we can sort of isolate, like have one single entry point with power going to our extractors, rather than having them come in from 2 or 3 separate points, you know? It's not a hugely necessary thing, but you know, simplify the connections as we just learnt might be helpful.
Yeah, yes I am. Sheldon? Yes, sir? Back up the car and gather radio. Tell the coroner he's got to make another trip out here.
Don't know why I took the Katerium wire. Might just be handy, you know?
The shocking fact about grave robbers from outer space.
Don't you love it when your Satisfactory breaks splitters? What do you mean when your Satisfactory breaks splitters? Are you running mods or something, or?
Many scientists believe that another world is watching us this moment. We once laughed at the horseless carriage, the airplane, the telephone, the electric light, the vitamins.
Oh, that was definitely not straight.
And now some of us laugh at outer space.
Quality of life mods. Yeah, I can't say I've ever had a splitter break, but I've had, you know, I've definitely connected a splitter to the wrong thing and then had it break my factory. But I get the feeling that's not what you're talking about. Seriously? You thought that's what I... all these weirdness things happening, right? Just uploaded an in-air photo of my 133 generator build, currently under construction. See what you got. Builds. Oh. Very nice. It's an interesting shaped building too. That's cool. This is what Phantom has put up, guys. How cool is that? On the west coast, I know exactly where you are. That's it's a very cool build. That glass is gotta do something for your frame rate, right? Alright. They won't connect to my belts, and then the belts don't connect to my coal generators. Are you running smart? I know I was aiming for not square. Well, you definitely achieved not square, didn't you? Just try reloading the game. I've had that issue as well, and reload fixed it for me. Thought it was smart that was doing it. Yeah, okay, doggies are fine. Your 30 Ti smashes it? That's good, that's good. You get a better graphics card than I do. I have a 3060. But in saying that, that's just because that's what I could afford at the time. I say at the time. That's still the case. Oh, yeah. No, I know it is. You're not clipping? It's not clipping. We got lucky with that one. Now, the question is... Actually... Oh, well, for a start, that is... wrong. Because it's a little off-centered. G'day Joe, how you going, buddy? I only have a 2070 Super. I'd love a 30 series card. I'll be perfectly honest with you, Joe. I understand you're talking about graphics cards, but I and all of you are now on graphics cards. I have no idea, man. I got my mate Decede to write me a list of parts, and I put it together, and that's about as far as I got, you know what I mean? I'm like the all-rounder nerd that doesn't know anything of everything. It's so nice having a GPU like a 3080 or even a 4080 like I have. Ah, come on, man, a 4080. I'm guessing that's better. I don't know, but I'm guessing it is. It does wonders for frames. From a 1070 to a 3080. What did I upgrade from? I upgraded from... a Sapphire Nitro R9 390 8GB. That's my old graphics card. It's a beast. It weighs an absolute ton. The reason I have it just sitting next to me is because I plan to try and rebuild my old computer so that I can eventually run a dual computer setup, and that graphics card's going to be for OBS, and then this build behind me is going to be for Satisfactory. I know you can't really see much in there, but yeah, I got a little bit of gear in there. It was a little over $2.5 grand worth of parts at the start of the year. And I put it together. It had a faulty motherboard, and somehow I managed to get it to run. And yeah, everyone was very confused as to how I got it to run for a little over 2 months before it decided to really fail. Now you have access to monorails. Well done, Joe. Well done. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine that that 4080 was very expensive. Yeah, I want to go to a 40 series card because of the... Oh, you won't go to it because of the new 12-pin connector rubbish. I'm guessing you're talking about the power plugins when you're talking about 12-pin connectors. But I don't know. Yeah. There's people not using it right.
But it's just going to win the hearts of people all over the country. Come on, I want you to meet a great new star.
For me, my new rig cost me 4,200 Canadian. Ooh. I think you guys have a bit of a better rate at the moment. So, hey, I can make that distance. Cool. Solved a problem. Didn't need to worry. Sort of. Give it a generation or two and the connection should be better. Yeah. Alright, so we've got fluids. We've got fluids in. I don't know what's going to be easier to manage first up. Fluids, parts out? Parts out and fluids, or fluids in? Fluids in. Fluids in and parts out first. Because we're gonna have... Oh, Jesus Christ. We have to do some math now to figure out how to split these. So they're all in 300s, other than this one line, which is 5 times 30, 150, good, and it's going to come out as 200. 3,700 New Zealand 3 years ago. Nice. Oh shit. So Canadian dollar's not that much stronger than ours. That's good. I mean, the last time I spent about that much, Doug, that computer lasted me 7 years, and that's the computer that I'm trying to rebuild now. I'm not exactly sure what went wrong with it, but it started to have some issues. That, and it was old tech. You know what? We're on DDR5 now, and that was DDR4. So that's your plan, 6 to 7 years, and that's what I don't get about people. I know I've just done this, where I've gone, oh, okay, I'll spend $2,500 on a computer. So this statement's kind of stupid, but there is a big fat asterisk, right? So I find it stupid that people will go out and spend $2,000 on a computer and get a new one every 2 years, right? Spend a bit more, like you have, Doug, $4,000, and get a beast of a computer that's gonna last you, 3 times as long. Now, the big asterisk is the people that I'm talking about that spend the $2,000 or $2,500. The people that will go to the local computer shop and just buy a pre-build off the shelf, right? Base model crap. Not like what I did, or I'm guessing you did, Doug, where you buy $2,500 worth of parts and put it together yourself. When you do that, it becomes, if it was to be a pre-build computer, your $4,000 computer would be an $8,000 computer because of all the markup costs and all that sort of thing. My $2,500 computer is probably like a $4,000 computer. So I don't understand the people that'll go out, buy a pre-built for $2,000. It's just dumb. In saying that, it is a little bit sketchier, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's absolutely the labor. But thing is, they'll slap it together in an hour. That's... But it's the knowledge of, like I've got, what have I got? Oh, I don't know. you know, the different types of CPUs. You got one that's the push pins in, and now you've got the what is it? LGA versus the other one. I don't know, but now you seat it on and then close the lid on it. But you got to be careful. Yeah, PGA, LGA, AMD, and Intel. That's the one. But you got to be careful that you've got the little triangle cut on the right end, because if you know, put it round the wrong way, close the lid, you've just stuffed a $800 processor. So yeah, there is that. Do you have the knowledge behind what you're doing? And that's, you know, it's like the classic story of the plumber that comes in. You know, our old mate's been searching his house for weeks. He's had other plumbers come in. They've not been able to find where the problem is. Gets an old boy in that charges 3 times as much as anyone else. 5 minutes, he's found the problem. It's not, you know, it's knowing where to knock that gets you the money. Right, so we're going to have to do some maths on this, and I don't really feel like it, but we are going to have to. It's unavoidable. So, we'll put it down a little bit of floor pieces, because I recently added my first M.2 SSD, Samsung 970 Evo. Man, it was the easiest thing to install. Yeah. Same. I built my computer, didn't have one when I, didn't have one on the initial purchase, and it wasn't until about 2 months in, when the computer started dying, throwing up problems. I thought I'd fix it by not getting rid of my old hard drive, but giving it a new M.2 hard drive to resolve my problems, and also buying 2 new fans as well. You know, just stupid stuff. Spent the money in all the wrong places to try and fix it. But yeah, putting in that M.2 was a piece of piss. But I didn't like that I had to like remove a panel, but I understand like it's a heatsink panel and all that sort of jazz. There's just something satisfying about putting your PC together from a pile of parts. Yeah, absolutely agree. I think I'm at the point now I need to plan a mega factory. Everything is starting to want a lot of tier 2 and 3 parts, and my mess of assemblers randomly all over the place is getting worse. It wasn't a power supply. I had a dud motherboard, so it was working, but just not well. Unless you're meaning a power supply is the easiest thing to install, which I don't know that I'd agree with that. Yeah. The both Decede and the computer techs from where I bought all the parts did not understand how I got it to run for 2 months, and then, you know, had it to the point that it was. Alright, so what we need to do is we need 7.5 machines in a line. So there's 7, that's 8. So we've got to delete all these. Oh, dang. Forgot about this part. can fix that by adding them on the end here. It's actually 3 that we're gonna have to add to each one. So this is 7.5. We put this one to 50%, right? Then we've removed this one, put it here, and then this needs to be 50%. And then that way, what we're effectively doing is putting 40, 80, 100. So then we link 3 of these partials together to get another 300 pipe. Thing is, the inflow is all 300, so that's sweet. We just continue a normal line. It's the outflow that we're worried about. A wild Amayura has appeared. Throw the ball, see what happens. Right, so turn that guy to that. We actually don't. Okay, let's just make this easy on ourselves, right? Why is it 7.5? Don't you need 10 to chew the 300 crude? Yes, I do. I do. So the reason it's 7.5, I'm gonna be using Mark 1 pipes. It spits out 40 heavy oil residue per minute. So if I'm gonna be using 300 Mark 1 pipes, divided by 40, it's 7.5. That's how I keep it to 300 per pipe run. I'm still gonna run the crude all the way along the back of the machine. There's gonna be no interruption in the crude, but the heavy oil residue will be split. Past 5 AM here and falling asleep. No worries, man. Enjoy doing maths and have a great rest of the stream. I will not enjoy doing maths, but I will have a great rest of the stream, man. Thank you very much for joining us. For me today, for you this evening / morning. Have a great sleep, and I'll catch you on the flip, man. Right. So. That is outputting, isn't it? Yes, it is. Just get these in. Keep it simple, stupid. Not really, but, you know, we can pretend. Okay. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we need 17 more refineries. So 170 motors. We've got way too much copper sheet for what we're doing, which is fine. Right, my oil lines are a little different. I'm doing a setup more like your Blue Crater build, where I'm focusing on plastic and rubber with a byproduct of power. Yeah, look, and I mean, that's perfectly fine. That's a reasonable way to do things. You should know me by now. I'm very unreasonable. Yeah, if you want to focus on rubber, there's nothing. Plastic and rubber, there's nothing wrong with that. Take all that. Okay, I should have enough to complete it. This one, you know, we're gonna be rebuilding everything, and eventually that Blue Crater factory, like, it will be repurposed. I would say, well, it will be. But what I'll end up doing is I'll be creating, it'll just be plastic and rubber. You know what I mean? Whereas this actually, it can be part of my, because I know that I need heavy residual oil for, what's it called? For ammunitions and stuff like that. So maybe we can turn that into our probably rubber and ammo dumps sort of thing. I don't know. Just thinking out loud. Alright. So guys, just if you would, I'm gonna leave you with a nice view of some sprawling pipework. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go stretch my legs and think about my life choices. I forgot that this recipe focuses on heavy oil and will output more than a Mark I pipe can handle. In this current configuration, yeah. Which is why I'm doing those splits. Alright guys, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. Alright, let's get to programming these things. Start at the front, work our way through, eh? Cool, that's on the 100, so we'll copy that. And I think what we'll do is we'll just wildly program everything and then come back and do the 50s. Because otherwise it's going to take too long. I only have to do it another 80 times. Ugh. Too high of a jump there. Must say, the finger stretch is getting it to me a little bit.
Drink overpriced coffee. No.
1 second, my friend. Thank you for that hydrate, right mind. Wolf Cub down, shopping list made, cleaning out the fridge with a load of washing on. I think I can sit down for a period. Man, sounds like you're a good husband. Doing all that housework. Actually reminds me, I kind of have to do some food shopping as well. Ran out of milk this morning. Oh. Bit early. Okay, that should be the 50. Cool, copy that. We'll do the exteriors. Oh, that's... Okay, that's those ones. Unmarried. Oh. Okay. Partner. My bad. Sorry. Didn't mean to presume. Guys, we have a Packerishu. Oh, looks like a little... Looks like a cute little squirrel. Kinda. Good luck, Seal. Alrighty, so that's all the pipe out. No, sorry, that's not all the pipe. It's none of the pipe. Good luck, Akana. So if we do... Okay, we'll go off the back edge. Get our... I don't know, what do you guys reckon? Should I butt it up that close? Or bring it one off? Like so. So I suppose it'd be easier to tell over here, right? So if we do... one off like so, are we going to leave ourselves enough room? We do. Though we should also probably top feed? Lol, I've had Satisfactory open since Wednesday and I'm still in the location to show you my biofactory. Hey, well, at least all the stuff is processed, right? Man, I did not leave myself a lot of room here. I'm gonna butt it up. Like so. No, because it's sitting and waiting for you. Well, hey, look, it's not like we didn't try to get online simultaneously, right? It was just unfortunate timings from us all. These are going to be a pain in the butt. already feel it. I would recommend that if you do a top feed system, build the fluid buffer a bit higher and then drop the fluid down to the machine. It's not a bad idea. That would... yeah, I like that idea. But are you saying like I can leave it on this, just lift the fluid buffer, or lift this level as well and lift the fluid buffer as well? Scenario 1, scenario 2. Just the buffers? Yeah. I can do that. That's a very sensible idea. Why? Why are you being painful? Ugh. What do you mean it's too short? It wasn't too short before. Hang on, Zil. What do you got for me? Satisfactory is 40% off on the Humble Bundle. Ugh. Jeez, that is cheap. Is that through Epic or through Steam? What is Humble? I've never heard of him. Why is this one not liking itself? Why? Why is this one pipe not playing ball? Humble Bundle does regular charity bundles and does bulk discounts. All legit. Cool. But it's not too short. Why would it be too short now all of a sudden? That looks the same. You know what? I'm gonna try the old reload it and find out trick. I highly doubt it's gonna fix it, but you know, maybe. Oh, game crashed. Usually happens when I reload the game. Either changing maps or like changing maps, or yeah, exit out to main menu and reload. It's just a weird one. It just always happens. Like it's like a 75% chance it's going to crash. I didn't read the crash log in that one, but yeah. You can find out quite a bit from the first line of the crash log, generally at the end. Why? I want them close. If I have it far away, it's gonna make... Why now? Like, what is the difference between all of these?
To enjoy the clear, cold days of winter, when the earth is buried under its glistening blanket of snow.
See, that works. And that's too short. Makes no sense. The only other option it leaves me, that's because there is a bit of pipe in there. No. There's no pipe in there. And it doesn't matter. No. So that's the thing, like, connecting to the machine, or connecting from the pipe to the machine is too short. But this pipe placement is exactly the same as this pipe placement. And it also doesn't care which form of pipe connection you make. What that's gonna do to me, I mean, it's not real bad, it's more annoying than anything, is I'd have to then do something like can't even be that high. It's got to be up here, like so. Have that go like that. Ooh. But I don't like that. Like, I hate that style of connection. I think it looks... Yeah, I know. It's worked for everything else along that row, and these two, it doesn't like it. You are using... Are you sure they're... That's empty. That's empty. I did, but okay. I'll redo them again. Oh, hey. No, I doubt it, but maybe I'd put them round the wrong way and just didn't notice. No. No. What if... Okay, we know those are in the right spot. Oh, hang on. I don't know. I really don't know. But you own might know. Ah, dang. Now I've got... I think... Hey, I've got my crash log here. What was the issue with it? No. Thought it might tell me. It just says fatal error. Poke catch. Alright. This is... What about you? It's just gonna have to be up in the air, all disgusting like. It's annoying because it doesn't save us any space. Let's go 3 high. See how that goes. Versus 2 high. So, our options will be either 2 high or 3 high.
We are bringing to you the full story of what happened on that fateful day. The incidents, the places. My friend, we cannot keep this a secret any longer. Can your heart stand the shocking fact?
Good catch, Akana.
Brave robbers from outer space.
So, what do you guys reckon? 2 high or 3 high? I mean, if we go... Actually, does 1 high work? Let's see if 1 high works. I generally have the feeling that 1 doesn't work. Unless you go on like a 45-degree angle and then it looks even worse. You have to go like that from memory.
Suppose that saucer or whatever it was had something to do with this. Air gas is good as mine, Larry.
There you go. That's not gonna work at all like that. And if you go... Yeah. Nah. One higher doesn't work. What do you guys reckon? 1 or 2 high? Oh, sorry, 2 or 3 high. Actually, we got to test something. That fluid buffer has to move up. We'll go the 2 high option. It's not how I'd like it, but what's going to be harder is when we're trying to do it from this close, because that's what we're going to basically be doing for. That's basically what we're going to have to do through the rest of the thing, because we don't have that much space to move. Like I've only given us 1 foundation space between all these, so it's going to get a lot harder. Yeah, at the moment we got easy street. I suppose the plus side is we can run that parallel line pretty easily, right? But I don't know if we'd need... No, we probably do need it. Okay, so what is our height on that? Yeah, default. Default. So it has to come up by... Has to come up by 7 meters, each one of these suckers. Ooh, I have an idea. Might as well make it look good, right? So, to do that, we're gonna need some half foundations. One there. Full foundation in the middle. Needs to go 8 meters. Not sure how this is going to look, but bear with me. Floor's going to be too steep. Okay. I can deal with that. Go. So, Kana, this is going to be like a miniature version of what I was sort of suggesting for your thing. So if we put that like that, right, to get us where we want to be, then we remove basically all of that. We have a few different options. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I'm just playing around here, you know what I mean? Why? Why are you doing that to me? Okay, so if I do that, yeah, no, kinda, but no. So get rid of that. I don't know. Don't know that I'm happy with this one yet, but I feel there's something I can make work here. This wasn't quite what I was envisioning. I'm just using that center as a guide. Go beams like so. So my first thought was to use beams, right? Because I was thinking, it might be... we could do something like that, you know? Maybe go one more higher. That way, those beams don't clip in quite as much. Let's try it again over this one, see which one we like better, hey? Oh my god. Don't have to go to all that fucking trouble that we went to before. Okay, so if we go to 8 meters.
More than 70 million people in the United States go to the movies each week. To get away from their care and to find entertainment, romance, and thrill on the magic screen. On the magic screen.
I don't know. I think it's easy to look them up here. They could almost go in just a little bit more, don't you reckon? Just like a touch. Guys, there is a pastrami up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball and see if you get a monkey with a ball. I don't know. It kind of looks like a monkey with a ball. Let's try and move this in just a tad. See what it looks like that. Okay, so that one space in kind of screws it. But what if, instead of having small concrete pillars, we use large ones? I mean, we could just use the large ones with no beams. What do you need the beams for if you've got the pillars that are that big, right? That could work. Let's give it an old college try. Have fun going to my base. Got a lurk. Yeah, nice, nice. No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk, Juggler. Good luck with your build. I think I like... What do you guys reckon? Did you like it with the beams, or... I mean, that's got to be pushed up. I definitely think that the... I definitely think that's the wrong height, now looking at it, when we had the comparison. But, do you think it's better with... Can I get one up there? Not really. I think they both kind of take away from the floatiness. Yeah, look, with yours you could probably go... Yeah, okay, if you're trying to keep yours floaty, then it makes sense. We're out of music. Let's chuck some more on. We'll go with some NCS. So we'll get rid of that. I'm gonna beat your battery. I've done everything, so just messing around until the update comes. Good luck, Juggler. Good luck. I hope you have the mental fortitude for 10,000 connections. I think it's a bit more than 10,000. No, well, yeah, it's 10,000 individual batteries connected. Plus, I mean, the way I did mine, it was plus 4, just getting the batteries connected to the pylon. No, it wasn't. It was 8 connections, getting it connected to the pylon. Then 4 more, so we're at 12, 13, and then 14. So 14 connections per level. $14 times 18-ish. So it's about 10,300 connections, give or take. But hey, it's good that he's going to give it a go. I'm glad I can inspire projects. Little does he know that I already have a plan for the way I'm going to blow this map up if it makes it through the whole year. Okay. What? Did I also... How? Okay. This, I mean, I like it. It works. It's just gonna make things quite a lot more annoying to do. I mean, it's not too bad. We know that we're doing... Now we know we're doing 8 meter heights, so it's not too bad. Okay, so the connection has to be... Uh-oh, I'm stuck. The connection has to be right on the edge of that. Off by that much. Yeah. But hey, lesson learned. Now I know that problem exists. And I won't make it again, right? At least that's the theory behind it. Oh. Off by that much. Good. That one actually needs to move forward. Right line, wrong. There we go. Now. Beautiful. I think this is split a bit wider than the last. Oh, yeah, it definitely was. Oh, hey, are you telling me that you're going to be difficult for a reason? Or it's just my poor placement? No, just my poor placement. That's okay. I can deal with my poor placement. And it's hard to work in the dark. Beautiful. That's what I like. What? Thank you. That's better. Did someone said that valves reset the head lift height, right? Or is that just me losing my mind and not understanding what they mean? So what I'm thinking is, if that's true, then this kind of needs to go. Give me a second, guys. The puppies are going ballistic at something. Let me go sort it out. I think they saw the puppy from next door. Is that what it was, Floki? Is that why you walked from the back fence? Screw it. That'll be fine. And then we put the valve for it. Right there. And then this, I'm gonna leave that there for now, so that I always know that's the mark that it's gotta be from. Okay. So that's the first pipe network-ish thing set up. Now to do that another 10 times. Oh, I didn't check where the hole is. The hole is right along this line here. Hopefully I've got the width. That's there. So, did I get it right? Did I indeed get it right? I did. Fantastic. Be nice if you could put it off the bottom of the pillar, right? I'm okay. All good. Thank you. Right, take that and change it to a 4 metery. Like so. A wild lotad has appeared, guys. It's what lives underneath a lily pad. Okay, it's on that line. I must say, now that we know how to do this, it's gonna be quicker. Yeah. I mean, I know that's the story with every project you do. The more you do it, the quicker it gets. But how does that go with the top? Because a little part of me... Ooh. So there's a part of me that wants to... do that thing that I did with my copper factory. So I like this, like, exposed top. But if I expose this top, it means that's also exposed. I mean, I could just leave it as chimney stacks. If I... like, that would cover that. I'd still get the stack and the what's it called? The light. I don't know. It's a future thought. It's a very, very future thought. I think it's going to be more on this side, right? Nice. Ugh. believe that's the right spot. Yep, kill beans. You guys alright? Your puppies, they're just... Oh, can't really see them there. The camera's a bit iffy. How you doing? How you doing, Float? Float. Coda. Caterium sucks. Hey, Coda. Caterium's easy, man. Well, no. Caterium's annoying to set up, but once it's set up, you get a ton of it real quick. That's why I was, you know, I had 6, Ooh. He's getting chatty. What's up, boys? What's up? Oh? You should see Floki's face. He's just like, eh. What's up, buddy? What's up? Shall we give him some treats? What do you guys reckon? They've been very good. They've been sitting here all day, doing nice and relaxed until now. Maybe a little bit barky. Ah, thank you, Right Mind. I was only asking. You didn't need to do that. I was gonna give it to them anyway if one of you said yes. Alrighty. Let's change to the puppa's view. 1 second. I don't know, I'm getting so lost in nuclear, I'm just blindly following the maths at this point. Can get like that, can't it? Alrighty. Let's get some excitement out of them, shall we? Coda, sit. Sit. Coda, up. Come on. Good boy. Floki, shake. Oh, good boy. There you go, mate. Hang on, but if you're gonna, you gotta show the people what they want to see. Thank you very much for that, Right Mind. Give me a second, mate. I'm gonna figure out if I know how to do this, but I'm actually gonna give you those points back. Create a dashboard. No, not. Akana, do you know how to refund points? Your rewards, channel points. I'm probably doing it in the wrong screens. I'd like to refund Right Mind's doggy treat. Channel point redemption, because I wasn't looking for someone to use points. It was more I just wanted someone to say yes, and then I was gonna do it. Just wondering if I do. I know I've seen it somewhere, so give me a second. Stream elements, probably. Streamlabs. Go to the dashboard. Close that off. So I know at one point, where I normally see them, there isn't anything waiting. You're funny, mate, you're funny. No, it's not there. Alert boxes. It's not going to be alert boxes. Sorry guys, just bear with me. I've never done this before, so I don't exactly know what I'm looking for. I just know that I've seen the screen for it before. Screenshot in Discord. Thank you, Zeal. What app is that on? Oh, you're talking for Akana, maybe. Yeah, I suppose that's... Yeah, okay. Maybe I don't know. Maybe set to auto redeem. Recent events. Live actions? I don't know. Dashboard. I don't know. I don't know. I'll sort you out later, right mind? I'll figure it out later off stream, alright? Got to keep the show rolling, as they say. I'm sure you'll be fine, Unknown. You'll get it done. You'll be fine.
You and me, hanging from the willow tree, quietly drifting in the open breeze. Suddenly, the wind blows you away from me. Now I see we were never meant to be. If only we could travel back in time. Whoa, right where we belong. Maybe we'll never need a reason why. Whoa, dance until the dawn. If only we could travel back in time.
1 second, mate. Yeah. If the show is rolling, does that mean the stage will be rockin', as that would make a rock and roll show? Oh, mate. That is some dad level of joking. I hope you have a child. This is a good one. I liked it. It was a good one. Nope. Just old man syndrome setting in. Guys, we have a... Oh, hey, you know what might help? if I change screens off the doggy screen, we have a Wooloo up for grabs. So Zeal, actually, I'll ask you that question after stream. Actually, I just remembered. Don't have time after stream today. I'm going out for farewell drinks this afternoon. So. Doesn't it suck when you have to be, like, social? See people? Yeah. I feel dirty already just saying it. Is my torch still on? It is. It's just ridiculously dark in here. I say in here and we're outdoors. Alrighty. Here I thought it was so bright that you might wear shades. Oh, 1 second. I can do that for you. Better? This is what you wanted? Get my speed dealing glasses out, eh, bruh? You want some speed? Huh? I got the good stuff. A cool look. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's funny. I bought these glasses. Going, yeah, no, I really like them. And then everyone that has ever seen me in them says that I look like a drug dealer. Hasn't stopped me wearing them, but you know, it's a little mean. I mean, I spent like $600 on these. So I always have fun when getting sunglasses. I get the same frame as my standard specs. A John Elton look, you reckon? Actually, I must say, these glasses, compared to my other glasses, I think I need a new script in my other glasses, because the screen is a lot crisper at the moment. They're not quite big enough frames for... Yeah, he's more like these, aren't he? Isn't he? And they're usually like all sorts of pinky purple colours, right? How many more we got? 4 more. 4 more to go. On what line? On that line. No worries. One back. Yeah, that's right. I know I could be zooping, but I don't know. I feel it's easier that I'm not. Rhinestone encrusted as well. Yeah, I'm not quite rhinestone money rich, you know. We're getting very much into this, aren't we? Well, hey, just go where I want you to be, would ya? Do 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 do. Oh, that was a bad one. I wish they would make it so you could zoop buildings such as smelters. Yeah, I have thought that, and especially when you're doing like a couple of hundred at a time. Yeah. But I suppose they kind of did do that when they made blueprints. You know, and especially with smelters. Smelters, you could get probably, what, 6 of them? That's what the smart mod is for. I did 5 lines of 32 machines with 1 click. Wow. Yeah, okay. That is a little bit broken. See, I feel like, you know, that sentence alone, it feels like you've taken the fun out of the game, man. Half of it, at least for me, half the fun of the game is, you know, hand placing everything and making it all nice and perfect. Like that's why I sort of like went with okay, I'm not going to use blueprints for at least for now. Mainly because I don't like blueprints. I don't like how they work. You know, I'm excited for update 8 in that sense, because you get bump mode and you get the mass delete. They've quite literally, the 2 problems that I had with blueprints, they've solved. And so I will get into them. But, you know, I put the condition on myself that this map would be blueprint and mod free, you know? And I'm gonna stick with that. Save time. You know you could always put a couple of you could put some what's it called? Some power shards in your machine. That'd fill them up a bit faster. It's a thing. It's a thing. Okay, what line's it on? On the inside of the middle. No, you refuse. Are you refusing because you don't have any spares? Is that why you're refusing? You have to go and find some? Because here you are giving me problems. I'm giving you solutions, and you don't want my help. You have 12 spares. You just don't want to. Fair enough. We all play the game in our own way, you know. I like to make it hard for myself by not making blueprints. You like to make it hard by not using power shards. Zeal likes to make it hard by leaving his game running for 3 days and not realizing. Alrighty, that is all of those bad boys readjusted. Now, like I said guys, I actually have plans for an early dinner tonight, so we are going to leave it there. We are also going to raid one of our own. You guys know him very well. He likes to wear blue hats. He's apparently not building a blue building at the moment, but he is very, very shiny. Now, I am gonna have tomorrow off because it will be Sunday for me. Oh, hey, I moved that over there, and that's what happened. I'm gonna have tomorrow off because it's Sunday for me. But I will be back Monday, my usual time, 8 AM. I might even be early because Sammy won't be staying at my place next week. So I may have some early streams, but we'll see how we go. The Duracell rises, indeed it does. Finally got round to changing that background picture. Guys, you know the drill. We'll get the raid message up for you. If you would like to copy and paste it, you're more than welcome to. I guess I will see you guys in a couple of days. Be good. And don't do anything I wouldn't. Oops. Don't. That's funny. See you guys.